OMG, only 5 minutes late after saying I'd be 5 minutes late, so 10 minutes late. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for me. Hello. Oh, damn. I didn't realize. But since everyone's gone, then the activity feed blew up since I stopped streaming. I should stop streaming more often. When I'm not streaming, I got the clips leaderboard because, well, that's fair because I did kind of go back and make a clip myself. Posted it to Nutburb's Discord, going against everything I usually say about self-promotion in other people's Discords. But I was like, nah, let's not be a bitch about this. Let's not send something that Ro's gonna like, and Ro literally is around for stream half the time. Let's post the clip because like this is literally so important. The Nutbird gave me a shout out. That's so sweet of you. I missed most of Nutbird's stream. I did wake up in the middle of my sleep and like watch for an hour. You isekai those friends. Realtor, get in here. Sorry. We're gonna add Realtor in as well. Realtor, you're gonna be a part of this, whether you like it or not. I also don't know what you look like, so it's gonna be funny to have to reconcile what I think you look like. When you have to see me make you, so that'll be fun at some point here. So I got a lot of messages. I've been messaging people all morning because I might have to go somewhere as like a good thing. What's it called? Like plans. I might be making plans with someone to go out and see them. I don't know what that's called. I guess I don't do that very often these days, so it's nice to know that I can still do it. Yeah, it's good. It's good to see you, Realtor. We're isekaiing. We are isekaiing friends. That's literally the name of the stream. Did I spell friendship right? No, I wrote friendship without a D. No, even better actually. I like that. I was so worried that I was gonna get the name of the stream like I was gonna spell something wrong. Like I thought it was gonna be isekai to be fair, but no, I spelled friendship wrong. But it's you know what? That's even better. I like it. I'm a little later than I expected to be because I had to restart everything because my audio drivers kind of went haywire. I'm hoping that doesn't change anything to do with uh the stream when I turn on the game. We're just gonna stay here for a bit. We're gonna stay here. We're gonna talk. Joey's doing their wrestling, so if you're not already watching Joey, you should be watching Joey as well. And I've started to go off of like Aurelia Standard Time, as as Snap said, because I can't always promise I'll be here at the exact starting time anymore. Especially like my sleep has gone all the way around, and like this is the first time it's gone into a bad spot since daylight savings. So since a month, I guess. And so this is when I'd usually stream back before. Uh, but I've had to stream 2 hours earlier because of southern versus northern hemisphere, and then all that. So I might just be doing whatever my time is, whenever I feel like streaming. But it'll be at this end of the day. So if I go earlier by 2 hours, like it'll be within this window when I start, and that's I got a plug. Sorry, I'm just seeing that I have a streamer center plug. Okay, we got plugs for streamers now. No, I think that has to do with what I installed to get the capture card working. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope y'all can hear me. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to because I checked the levels. The levels are going, and and if I was wrong this whole time, I'd feel really bad that I screwed that up. Gotta prepare my, I mean, I guess I don't need the, Switch 2, like, controller dock for when you're using it as, like, a handheld not the device as a handheld controller. I guess you're always handheld like, I guess the controller is always handheld, but, like, you know, when it's in docked mode. Uh, might have to catch up on a couple of messages here. I got a couple of messages from YJ when I was literally half asleep, and I feel like I should have responded to those. Like 9 messages. So you know it's important if, like, you get sent 9 messages while you're asleep. And then I didn't get back. I started sending messages to other people. I've been getting so many messages today. I've been busy. I've been so busy. I've been so popular. I'd be killing. Sorry, I don't want to say what they're messaging. I'm just recommending murder as a course of action. I'm not. I'm not. Yeah. Oh, I should have messaged back so much sooner. All right, it's fine though. Fine though. Everything's great. I don't know if y'all have seen my command center that I have now that I have the dual monitors have always been here, but then like a year ago, not a year ago, probably just like 9, 10 months in July, so 9 months. Uh like at the end of July, I'm pretty sure I got my teleprompter. So that became my third monitor, which mostly just contains chat. But for this, I use it as just like a second monitor, and the chat. I only have chat open on OBS. And now, because I was sick of having to like set up my laptop every time I wanted to like make a thumbnail for a video, and guess how many thumbnails for videos I've made ever since I moved it over here? Like one. And I have like 2 videos that I haven't put out because I don't want to do the thumbnail. So maybe it didn't work. Maybe it was good for other reasons, but like the main reason I purchased a damn laptop arm, like a laptop arm stand, uh, hasn't solved the issue. I guess I think the issue turned out to always be that I'm lazy. Not that it's so far out of my way. Now that it's here, I still don't be using it for what it's for. All right. Trying to look up my own Twitch account by typing in OBS. Like, what the hell do you mean? Uh, I wanted to. I wanted to get Vivian done. I wanted to get Vivian in to get like the 4 Friday friends, uh, in the island, but I spent way too much time trying to fix Snudgely's me, and I don't think I've even like reached the end of it. And I spent 4 hours on that, and that's almost the entire time I spent playing Tomodachi yesterday. I mean, you know, we streamed for like almost 6 hours, but like that's definitely more than half. And then when you take into account, I had technical difficulties for the first like 30 minutes, and then played Tamagotchi Plaza instead for another 10. We're starting to really see that there's about the same amount of time. So you can see why I didn't want to do Snudgely's on stream. So giving him just kind of like a placeholder me probably wasn't the best move. I probably should have just like done him last and then moved on. Like, and then, like, while I was... But, like, you can't be mad because, like, the way that I set it up, it worked out so perfectly to get that clip with with Joey and Ro. Maybe no, I think I'm giving myself too much credit. Clearly, they're just, like, the universe knows that, like, they're meant to be together or something. I did. I'm holding it up to the camera so that you can't see it because, like, you can't see this. But I have stylists for this game now for Tomodachi Life. And maybe the main reason why I didn't do it on stream is do Snudgely's one on stream is that, like, what I needed to do for theirs required some some touchscreen, and I don't have access to it while it's docked, really. And I'm not the kind of streamer that wants to just, like, undock, draw something, then dock it back in, especially if it's gonna take 4 hours. Me just, like, sitting there with a black screen showing you my progress every, like, 10 to 15 minutes. You know, if they ever find a way to capture the Switch 2 while it's not docked as well, please let me know. Because I think that would be really nice. I guess we kind of had those back when... y'all remember when we had Nintendo DS, like, capture cards built for that? And everyone was like, they suck ass because, like, you can't move the DS while you're doing something on it. And they're so bulky and, like, it gets in the way of the hinge on the DS. I always wanted one of those that I could record some DS gameplay, but, like, here we are, like, 14 years later. Haven't done that. Never gonna do that. But we're still gonna stream Tomodachi Life Living the Dream anyway. Ooh, we should do Bandle, though. We should do Bandle first. I never fixed my my Bandle scene after I bandled. Oh, but that'll be from the wrong... Yeah, that'll be from the Switch. No, it won't be from the Switch one. It'll be from mine. Girls falling into the same trap again by trying to open Bandle instead of Firefox. When no one's talking in chat, not to be rude, because, like, y'all don't have to talk, but when no one's talking in chat, I'm, like, so, like, am I just not seeing chat? Let me type and I'll see if it's working. Yeah, it's working. Okay. It's something that I just have to get over because, like, I can clearly talk to myself for 10 minutes. Just fine if that's what you guys want, and quite often you do, I guess. Realtor's got stuff to do. Realtor might be the only person here as well because Snudgely... I was expecting Snudgely to be here already. I guess I later than usual, so, like, we don't really know if Snudgely is around for this kind of time slot. Snudgely does kind of disappear a little bit after an hour and a half, 2 hours of stream, so maybe my new Aurelia Standard Time schedule is really bad for Snudgely. Which would suck because he needs to see his me today. Speaking of Aurelia Standard Time, we need to change the date on my computer so that I don't spoil tomorrow's Vandal for y'all. Coordinated Universal Time 9. Sure, that'll be on the right time of day anyway. Ooh, a 2013. Why can't I get the thing working? Hi, Realtor. Hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel like you had to say hello. What's going on? Sorry, my stream deck's acting up again. Can you work for 5 seconds, please? When you spend $100 on a product, it should just work. It shouldn't ever not work. It's too much money for extra buttons. But, like, they talk you into it because it's like you can program them to be whatever you want and you can make them look however you want. And then it's like, but it'll only work in certain updates. And if you aren't updated to the latest one, it doesn't work anyway. and it'll just be broken. It'll just be broken for some updates. And it's like, okay, is there any upside to this? No, there isn't. No, you just have to pay us money because we want your money. And then I pay them my money, and then I also get the damn the pedal. Wait, does the pedal work? Okay, the pedal works. Why doesn't the damn... I don't use the pedal half the damn time. I have it so that I can change camera angles, so that it feels a little nicer, but I hardly ever use it. It's very rare where I'm like, this thing calls for like a camera angle change, and by the time it does, I'm usually past the point where it would mean anything. It is nice to like take screenshots now that I have my fingies as well, so that if I need to take a picture of my little guy, I can just hit one of the pedals and it hits the screenshot for it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Are we gonna like make Bandle work? How do we do this? All right. Okay. Seems like the right size. Something like that. It's funny because like the last I don't know, I was so obsessed with making sure it was the same size every single time, and it doesn't matter. None of it matters. I'm getting to my like dream arc where I'm like post like post OCD, where everything is and things can just like show up wherever. I don't care anymore. Which is gonna be great for like the freedom of being able to do things like actually like do things, because like, let's be honest, I was like more upset that they weren't gonna work out exactly the way I wanted, so I wasn't doing it at all. Which is horrible, which is a horrible horrible mistake to make. Okay, why did that disappear? Where's... I don't know, we'll just see if it comes through the speakers. 2013, 1.9 billion, Easy Part 2. 2013 is definitely a blind spot for me, so... Oh, okay, this isn't a blind spot. If Snap were here, Snap would be mad that I hadn't got it already. I think we've had this on Vandal before. Is it like the same Vandals every day? You know what I mean? Like like they don't reset from year to year? Because, like, I'm worried that it's been like an exact year since we've had... Maybe I'm too... being yours to fall for somebody new. Why do I not remember the name of the song? I just remember that it's Arctic Monkeys. It's Do I Want to Know. There we go. Why don't I know? There we go. Damn, alright. Yeah, no, I think it's crazy. Is Vandal like over because like it just repeats the songs every year, and I just didn't realize that because I never got through like a whole year of songs until the past year. They need to update. They need more. I'm not paying. I mean, I guess I haven't paid, but I'm not paying for the song packs if you're not gonna add more songs to the daily. Like I usually feel like I'm good at Vandal because I'm good at remembering things. So like I can hear like the drum line or something and go, oh, that's that. But like if it's not the way I heard it, so it doesn't have the rest of it, like it's, you know, it gets harder and harder. But that's how like everyone remembers things. But once I have heard the drums on their own once, it's like, oh, it's over for you now. I've heard this. Do I seek to find out? Do we got any like more songs, or is there like a bonus round? I don't really know much about the bonus round here, but calling back to you. Never thought of calling when you've had a few. That's that one, I know that. This is what's gonna make me show my ass. Because I want to think it's you, but it's also really possible that it's you unless, like, I just don't recognize your faces because there's, like it's crazy that every single white man looks the same and tell me that those aren't the same man. Literally, a white guy with sunglasses, I'm like, "That they're the same picture." I feel like it's you. No, okay, well, look. Adam Levine? Yeah, absolutely. This was, Do I Wanna Know by Maroon 5, right? Dan Reynolds? Oh my god, they really I guess this was the I don't know, boy bands? Like, I don't wanna say rock bands of 2010 because, like, they're not rock, but they are what pop rock evolved into in, like, the mid-2000s to 2010s, and it's just kinda like a mix between, that and just, like, NSYNC and just, like, the Backstreet Boys and just, like, a boy band. But, like, instead of just dancing, they actually do play instruments now. Oh, Snap's gonna kill me. I don't want them to kill me. I feel like it's you. Yeah, okay. I feel like it's literally just in my head, like, I feel like I've heard the reason why I think I got this is, like, I'm pretty sure I've heard Snap say this person's name at one point, and I'm like, I haven't heard Snap say anyone else's name. Well, you know, I can also say that, like, Adam Levine is, Maroon 5 and Dan Reynolds is Imagine Dragons, so where were they born? Are they not, like, an English band? Yeah, okay. It's one of those ones where it's like, "Please do not be Ireland. If I'm gonna click England, do not. I can't be cancelled right now. I'm too young to be cancelled." Unique animation style is used for the music video. It's just line drawing animations. Literally, I know this because at a party once there was karaoke with this playing. That's the only reason. Which other song? 2013, Miley Cyrus "Wrecking Ball." The Reason was 2003. I'm just trying. Well, I mean, when you say it's for the Prince of Egypt as well, it's like, well, there you go. The year's right there. Uh, so yeah, no, it is. It's just Miley Cyrus "Wrecking Ball." I just wanted to see if I could flex any more of my knowledge while I'm here. Turns out, probably should have just taken the W and not not dragged it out. Which album was this song released for the first time? I think it's AM. I'm gonna attribute all of this knowledge to knowing Snap. uh, I think Back to Black is faster. Like 10 to 13 BPM faster. It's Stay With Me. Okay. It's crazy to, like, go through from, like, the bottom up and then realize it was the first one, so it just looks like I've taken forever to, like, not notice. Are we done? There's another one, okay. Oh gosh, another song that uses only these instruments in its chorus. Drums, electric guitar, and bass. That's really unfair because, like, every song has those that were released past, like 1964? I don't know. Even before then, probably, but you know what I mean. No, 1964 seems like a good cutoff for that. Oh my god, thanks for the memories. This is bringing it back, for real. This does have all that. It has bass. Okay, it does I do see bass. In the chorus, I'm trying to work out if there's, like, synth in the chorus or if there's just synth in other parts. Well, this is entirely synth. I think it is Fall Out Boy, thanks for the memories. Fall Out Bow. I guess, you know what? Fallout Boy, Maroon 5, Imagine Dragons, Arctic Monkeys. That's all in one corner of my brain now. And you know what? They're the same band. These are the same band 4 times. Sorry, I shouldn't lump Imagine Dragons in there. That's probably like making a lot of people mad. But Fallout Boy, definitely Arctic Monkeys, and Maroon 5 is definitely like maybe the through line that connects Imagine Dragons to the rest, but I don't know. No, you know what? Imagine I don't know. Maybe it's just because like the age of the people, like the performers. Adam Levine doesn't feel like he fits in that crowd as much because he's got to be what 13, 14 years older than like Dan Reynolds. Let's take a look. Let's look at him up. Look at him up. Adam Levine, 47. No, he's probably only like 7 years older than I really thought he was like 50. And Dan Reynolds was like 40. And Dan Reynolds is 38. You know what? Maybe I should have shut my mouth because people would have been like, wow, you were right. They were 10 years apart. Girl gets in trouble by speaking too much. For real. Women always be yapping. Can I say that? I will be killed for that take. I will be killed for that one. And it's okay. I think I deserve death. I think if anyone here deserves death, it's me. Before we get going. Yep, I can Alt F4 that just fine. Send me back here. Probably would have done that in a different order. I mean, you're gonna hear the sound of this before you're gonna do anything else. Okay, well, now you're started. Go in there. Everything that I might need later needs to go on something that actually exists. Thank you. Okay, you're here. Y'all can't hear things twice all of a sudden, right? Not that you can actually hear I was about to call it a DS. Not that y'all can hear the DS anyway. I think I can hear it twice. Damn, how did this happen? Yep, I can already hear it twice. What happened? Purple circle. Yeah, I want that to be... I don't know what that is. Can y'all hear this twice, or is it just me? Nah, you'll be able to hear it twice. Okay. Streaming Central and SVC host. Oh, that'll be why I need one of y'all to disappear. Why did you default back? Oh, damn it, I left the damn settings window on the other side. Okay, we gotta go back! Sound settings. More sound settings. What's this? SVC needs to disappear. No, Streaming Central, because you can hear me. Okay. No? Yes? Nope. Okay. This is actually really difficult. Volume mixer. one of you is SVG? A streaming center, I can turn that off, right? That fixes it. We look fine. Let me check just to make sure it is only 2. Okay, if I turn that off, that's completely gone. Okay, so we're good. I have to be careful because apparently each time I reset my computer, it resets the audio stuff, so I had to do the same thing I did the first day. Which is honestly insane. But, you know what? It's how it be. Clap or something, I don't know. Me trying to line up, the recording. Girl, I never started streaming. What do you mean I never started streaming? I've literally been streaming. Oh my god. Oh, god. My stream deck. Oh my god, that'll be it. I'm so mad. I moved to Stream Deck. I moved Stream Deck. I moved the button to start stream to my Stream Deck, and my Stream Deck didn't work. So I've just been recording my stream instead of streaming, so none of you knew I was here. I was wondering why no one was saying anything in chat, and I was like... I'm sorry! Simon... Yeah, everyone was waiting for me to go live, and no one told me I wasn't streaming. I was not streaming any of that! I'm so mad. I'm so sorry, Simon. I really am. You must have given up on me, because, like, I spent an extra 45 minutes. Did you know that I've been streaming for 30 minutes? And my Stream Deck never actually... The button to start streaming didn't work, and I never noticed. I didn't notice because it's supposed to joint do streaming and recording at the same time, and I've been recording for 30 minutes. I've been recording for 30 minutes, or whatever Tom Hiddleston says in Thor 2 or whatever. Oh god. Did I get any good content? Spoilers for the... I don't know. To be fair, a lot of it was just me trying to fix the audio, because the audio did screw up since I had to restart. So I had to redo, like, the AverMedia capture card thing. Oh, I'm so mad. You have no idea. I did Vandal. Y'all were, like, so impressed with my Vandal skills. There was a lot of jokes about Dan Reynolds and Adam Levine and... the spoilers for the Vandal, but it was It was Arctic Monkeys, Do I Wanna Know, and I got it immediately because I'm like, I've heard this drum line before. So your 2 chat messages must have been like really confusing. Yeah, I was so sure we were live. Realtor, you were literally just like typing when I started stream. You like not even a minute later, you're like, you isekai those friends. I'm like, yeah, we're streaming. I hit the stream at plus recording button, and it only starts recording, and Realtor starts chatting like we're really streaming. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. And I said that get in here, Realtor. We're gonna have to make you as well, because you didn't do anything wrong. I didn't double check because I hit the button and then like I saw chat messages come in and I was like, well, that means we're live. Girl's been streaming for 30 minutes to no one. That's, you know what? You get another 30 minutes back at least. I'm very sorry, Simon, that I didn't show up to stream today. I called out Nutbird for thank you so much for the shout out because of the I talked about how I went against my own rules and like posted to her Discord where I'm like, you can't just post to someone else's Discord your own content because that's rude. But also, I was like, nah, let's be real. Ro and I are friends, and like, this is a moment that Ro and people who like Ro need to see. It's all Realtor's fault. It's not Realtor's fault in the slightest. I did this whole thing where I was complaining about the stream deck because it wasn't changing scenes either at a point. So like, it must have broken in the middle of like starting the stream. So it like, for some reason, the signal for it to start recording and start streaming, like, must have only got one and then it stopped working. Which makes me incredibly mad. It's so ridiculous. Like, everything was there to tell me that we're live and we're going. Like, Realtor was chatting, the timer for the recording was going, saying like, you've been recording for, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Realtor's responding to the things that I say in chat in time. Which is funny, it's funny. But yeah, welcome everyone. We're very late. We're very, very late. We've been live for 6 minutes. We've been live for 6 minutes. We've been recording for 37. So who knows? Maybe we'll just put some like bonus content on the VOD YouTube channel. Maybe we'll just put the recording on there this time. Because I can't have all of those jokes go to waste. Not that anyone really watches the VOD channel, but like sometimes they do and it surprises me. If they were going to watch one, it would be Tomodachi Life, I guess. I need to catch up on I always catch up on the damn VODs, and then something goes wrong with the VODs that I have to like make a decision on like how to edit it, because now I need to edit the VOD because something went wrong. And this is another one of them. So like here we are again. So it's gonna take another 2 weeks for this to come out because I'm like, oh, how do I get this done? And I'm never gonna make a damn decision because I'm an idiot, I'm a fool. We set the stage for really good tone for the stream. I'm going crazy. I'm so sorry that I'm late. I just want to keep apologizing. I definitely felt like, wow, no one wants to watch Tomodachi Life after the first one. I thought like y'all were so in it. I was like, wow, crazy that people are just. I also mentioned the Joey streaming as well, the WWE promotion, sponsorship, whatever. Like go there, but like it's probably the end of the stream anyway, so like don't go there, I guess. Just stay here at this point. You've been waiting all day for this? I'm sorry. This has never happened to me. I've never been late, clearly. I tried to be honest about it. Like, I was saying that I was going by Aurelia Standard Times and Snap, what they said the other day, yesterday. But I am just gonna start streaming sometime in this window, but hopefully, like, half an hour to 40 minutes before when today's stream started. Like, that's the window. Because daylight savings really got me. It's been a month since, like, daylight savings really took a hold. Because I've had, like, North versus South Hemispheres daylight savings at odds, so, like, it changes everything by 2 hours. So really, if anyone's most likely to kill themselves around daylight savings, it's me, because I had to deal with it twice. And this, well, not this, but 40 minutes ago would be when I would start streaming. 40 to 50 minutes ago would be when I started streaming, back before that. So, like, I'm on time. Kind of. But for the Northern Hemisphere, I'll be streaming either on time to 2 hours late for going for 3 hours. So, like, there's an hour in there that overlaps no matter what, so you have no excuse. Take me to church. Alright, well, we can't use the stream deck for this. I guess that's fine, because I don't need, like, my mouse for the game. The worst feeling on earth is finding out. You know what would be worse? Also, this is Snudgely, by the way. I've spent hours working on Snudgely. Hi, Joey. I spent 4 hours working on Snudgely, so then go, is this good? And then Snudgely's like, no. But if y'all saw what I did and the reference Snudgely gave me, it was like a meme version of his furry character. So I did that very as close as I could, and they were like, why did you do it exactly? You know what my character looks like. I was just sending that as a joke, and I'm like, well, you send me a reference. Like, you send an artist a joke reference and go and complain, you know? Like, just because I'm not a real artist doesn't mean that, like, you get to just do that. Anyway, here's Mike. Mike went really well. This is Snudgely. Let's get into it. Alright. I'm so mad that I wasn't streaming. I'm so incredibly mad that I was never streaming. Oh, I can't believe I spent... Oh,
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Now here's some news worth celebrating.
Oh, right, I turned
Today,
26.
Aurelia is celebrating birthday number 26. We now take you live
Y'all
to her
can't be
birthday
mad at
party.
me, it's my birthday! So this is what Snudgely looks like. I felt like it kind of looked like his little guy. It's really hard to do the art on this, but...
Happy birthday, dear Aurelia.
That doesn't work.
Happy birthday to you.
You kind of have to, like, omit the first,
Congrats.
either omit the first, syllable or combine the last two into one. Like, instead of Ia, it would be just Ya, I guess. Or like Aurelia.
Today.
Thanks for watching. I'm Joey.
I was a
Interrupt
teenager
today.
when you were born. I'm not gonna say that this isn't my birthday, but I'm also not going to say that this is my birthday. I didn't want it to be my exact birthday. I didn't want it to be! And then I found out that you don't actually have to put, like, someone's actual, like, birthday. You can just have how old they are, and I'm like, well, I should have done that, I guess.
Happy birthday to you.
Wah, wah. We're really celebrating.
Happy birthday, dear Dog. Happy birthday.
Oh, because it's my birthday too! Right. I share a birthday with myself. I forget
Happy
that
birthday,
that's...
dog. This is from all of us.
Thank you for the birthday cake.
Congrats on 26 years. I hope this year brings you plenty of happiness and hope.
Are you 26 now? Oh, that's the best age.
So true, Ro.
Every day I feel so grateful to have met you.
Mike, yes, Mike's
I
here.
hope we all get to celebrate with you next year too.
Y'all can't be making that noise.
Everyone on Tuvalu is celebrating today.
Oh, I like this. This is good. This is good stuff. Yeah, I want to keep that forever. That's mine.
I wonder what Aurelia did.
Dog, a moment if you don't mind. Consider adding a new me to your lovely island. Yes, yes, I know. Just not right this second. Okay. So, we got this. We got this. I don't know if I can go back and somehow show you the recordings that you missed. But I stopped stream and I was like, I need to work on Snudgely. So I clicked on Snudgely and then he was like, oh, I really want to bench right here. I really want to bench right here. And I'm like, I don't want to advance the story or nothing. So I had to put this down and then they're like, oh, there's a quick build on the island now. I think Mike was the guy telling me that. I think Mike was the news anchor for that. And then I had to put it down, and then it's like, oh, there's a bench. It's like, stop telling me all these things. I don't want people to miss things. And then we made this, which is, I think I need to spend a little bit more time on it. But like, this is like got the essence of Snudgely's little guy. If you see his like profile picture or whatever on Discord, look, he looks somewhat like that. So we got humans and furries now. The first ever successful human to furry surgery ever taken place on the island is finally done. We'd love to see it. Also, apparently, I want some attention, and you know me, I gotta give me some attention.
Hello.
All right.
I'd love it if my clothes looked a little cooler.
You literally just got new clothes yesterday. I guess you don't want to wear the same clothes 2 days in a row, but like, you literally just got new clothes yesterday. Whatever, I'll get you something. We gotta go to the damn shop. Today's been a nightmare. Oh, the maid dress is still in there, so we still have some time to get Realtor in here. I mean, I guess that could work. Ooh, actually, that really does look like a varsity jacket I own. Maybe we go there. I know it's just a shirt, but yeah, I'm going here. The entire ensemble. I guess that's the only way to buy it. But let's take a look in case I'm wrong. Does look like, well, why? Oh, because I bought it in the daily special. It's there forever, right? Okay, I'm buying this. Anything else? Any new pants? I don't really want new pants. I guess they're fine. Is there any pants that I like here? The hippie pants? Not really. Not a huge fan of the hippie pants. The snap clip, obviously. Buy that in preparation for Snap showing up. Literally got their name on it. Yeah, sure, some socks. I'm sure someone will appreciate those. I guess we're good to go. Oh, I just want to give you a shirt. Just want to give you a... Can we move? Where are we going? Just the shirt, pretty much. You want it? You want it? Yeah? You want it? Yeah? You want it? Come get it! It's on the trapeze, get it. Come on, you got it. You can get up here. You got this. Okay. That does really go with what I'm wearing as well, actually. I feel like that kind of like... You know, I was wearing something that went with my outfit yesterday. Stop bullying yourself. Stop bullying yourself. Stop bullying yourself. No, I have to. Damn, what do I do? I want to give myself like a quirk or an expression or something. Expressions or words or phrases that me use will use while speaking. You can select preset text or enter any... Oh god, what do I say? Guys, I need you to bully me. What do I say? What are things that I say that you're like, oh my god, that's so you, and I hate that you do it? Well, I guess you don't have to hate it. I need catchphrases. I guess I say yo when starting a sentence a lot. I mostly do it ironically, though. Shouted at the sea, huh? Okay. While sleeping, when angry. I literally just... I can't put what I was thinking there, because, like, this game is not gonna let it happen. I guess yo is when greeting. There's some stuff that, like... I say like a lot. There's some stuff that I say that when I notice it's too much, I, like, stop. I stop saying it because I'm like, this is weird. I don't say type stuff at the end of things that I say anymore because it became very, like, Gen Z coded to say, you know, type shit. But I don't like swearing anyway, and it sounds like when I say type stuff, I'm just censoring myself saying that, so I don't like saying it anymore. So they kind of took that away from me. The younger generation took away my catchphrase. Just ending a sentence. I mean, I could just do it. I do say for real, though. But I don't want it to just be for real. Snap! When said, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Yeah, I do kind of say, I'm really gonna do it this time. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't do this one. This is an old, like, vocal stim, I guess, so I don't really want to go for it. When sad, I'm gonna do it, yeah. So, I was thinking when angry, I was like, I'm going to kill myself, because I do say that a lot, which is not good. You know what? There is the screenshot of me literally saying, I'm going to kill you, and then kill myself. Literally to you, Realtor. That was funny. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's our first one. I want to get the exact wording. Because I did get it right, to be fair, but, like, I just want to see it feel like I'm right. You ever just, like, know something, but you need to, like, double check because you'll always feel, like, this nagging feeling that you were wrong this entire time? Unless you have someone tell you were right. No, I'm the only one. I'm the only insecure person here. Honk shoe me me me. Yeah, I'm kind of like a snork me me me. We established that in the Omegaverse quiz, which was a really important quiz. If you think about it. Where the hell did I post this thing? Where did I post it for real? Put it probably in screenshots, so that'll help. No, why is it not? Okay, here it is. It's in screenshots. And it landed on the wrong place. Okay. I will kill you and then myself. Yep, okay. That's when angry, though. They're probably not gonna like this one, but we'll work out a way to... I will? Yeah. That'll fix it. How did I not hit space? Oh, this is a nightmare to type, on this, huh? I will. Kill... you... and then... myself. I feel like it's so much easier for me to work out what my friends would say than me. It's a sentence, so we gotta end it with a period. Oh, it took it away. Okay, it takes it away.
And then myself.
Can I hear that again?
I will kill you and then myself.
That's...
I will kill you and then myself.
Wait, is I kill you and then kill myself? No, it's then myself, right? YJ, hi! How you doing?
I will kill you and then myself. I will kill you and then
This
myself.
is really good, though. That's my new when angry catchphrase. You're concussed? You get one for free. You don't, I guess. I hope you're doing okay.
I will kill you and then
They
myself.
treating you well?
I love it. That expression pretty much sums up who I am as a person.
Yeah, I guess it does. Oh yeah, I gotta give you head pats, right. I really gotta get into, like, taking care of these guys. I gotta do everything for them every day, get these happiness points. I gotta get a lot of rest. I was told when I had a concussion that I wasn't supposed to sleep. There's that one. So maybe that means nothing though. Maybe that's not even true.
I'm really interested in smoking meat when we talked. I think we'll become fast friends.
That's not a thing, LeMayo. What the hell? All I wanted to do was lay down and sleep, and my dad was like, "You're not allowed to do that. You'll die." What's wrong with my father? Also, we've been down this road. If you want to know what's wrong with my father, you can watch the damn, Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy video, where I start by singing, The Climb. Literally just like a therapy session, and singing, which is, honestly... no, that's maybe the best way to sum up the stream, is like, there's music and trauma dumping. No, that's what you were told too? Okay. Looking to get your meds right now. Good luck. I mean, I don't know why. Just don't get another concussion on your way out, I guess. But, like, it's probably not gonna happen. God, please don't. YJ, please. You can't die in the next... Well, ever, but you also can't die in the next 24 hours because it'll be my fault now. Keep someone awake right after they get hit on the head so you can see how they're behaving and evaluate the injury that way. What do you, like, my dad was literally like, "I'm so busy doing this thing outside, I can't watch you, you're just not allowed to go to sleep." That was it. And he, like, took his keys and drove off. I was like... How old was I? Like... 10? Maybe 9? And he's like... You have to stay awake, you're not allowed to go to sleep. Also, I'm busy. And he was so mad that he had to pick me up from school. Like, I get it, because, like, you know, you don't want to have to stop your whole life just because you have a kid. But, he was so mad. I think he was probably, more upset at my mother, because my mother didn't go pick me up. But my mother had, like, a job where she was literally working from 9 to 5, sometimes later, so it's not like she could have. it went really quickly from my mother picking me up from school after school to like learning, hey, you're gonna learn how to walk home. When my mother couldn't do it anymore, and my dad was like, I'm too busy doing stuff. Even though like he was at home. He was at home. He was working at home. Like he was a carpenter, he worked from home. I'm not trying to say that people who work from home can't do it. But if you make your own hours, you could literally pick up your children from school. maybe that's just what I think. Having gone through it, that, you know. Contact. Improv professor is also a massage therapist, and she checked my neck for... Okay, so you're doing fine. You're gonna let her call you... Well, enjoy. I hope you're feeling better soon. It sounds like everything's gonna be okay. It's just you're in the next 24 hours, you're gonna feel a little funny, I guess. Because, like, that's how I felt. I've been through the same thing. I was on the playground and a kid stomped on my head for real. It was so funny. He literally just like fell off. Well, it's not his fault. He literally fell off the playground to where I was and like landed with his foot inside, not inside my head. My skull stayed in one piece. One piece? Sorry. Says One Piece when someone says One Piece. That's the new catchphrase. 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Yes, I love her. We love Dolly Parton. An absolute treasure. Leave work early to pick my kid up from school, then work from home. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that wasn't really a thing, like, 15 to 20 years ago. So, like, people weren't doing that. I mean, that's kind of like a fairly recent, within the last, like, 10 years to maybe 5. He was a carpenter, it was a thing. Well, fair, you know, you make a good point. But, like, from an office job, me defending my dad as if he was doing your job and not leaving the office for the full day is literally important because it's not otherwise considered work in, like, the mid-2000s. Because, like, he just really liked what he was doing. He really loved the work. Like, he didn't have to be working as many hours as he did, but, like, he was, like, up in the morning and then doing that. He was, like, up at 6, down at 12 or whatever. Well, he was up before 6. He would have been up at, like, 5. I don't know. I don't know everything about him, I guess. Anyway, thanks for this trauma dump session. It's going really well. Who we got? So I need to feed you, I think. Is presents food? Food presents as well. Okay, you like sushi. Do we want to try anything new? Oh, I don't want to feed you. I don't want to feed the birthday cake. The birthday cake needs. It's very important to me, perhaps. You're getting sushi. You like sushi. You're eating sushi.
Yum.
Maybe I should have gone to buy more food, actually, first. I think the only Tomodachi that I'm really taking care of decently well is me. Narcissism, like, on full display. Okay. Everyone else wants my attention now. Mike, are you falling over and you can't get up? No? Okay, what do you want? You want to play a video game? You want to play a game? You've never met each other, so you're like, what are you doing just standing there? What do you... Mike, what is it? Mike, what is it? Rock in here saying Ben has it so much easier. I mean, I know you've been here, but, like... Ben have it so much easier. You're right, but, like, you're not allowed to say it. I mean, you are allowed to say it here, but, like, if a man heard you say it, they'd be so mad. What's this? It looks like Mike is frozen up and can't move. Nah, I'll bring someone. Who hasn't met Mike? Let's go, How I Met Your Mother mode and go, like, have you met Mike? You know what? I think this is the perfect time for Joey to meet Mike.
I've got a fun idea. Wanna play Pixel
We gotta do a
Quiz?
pixel quiz first. Mike, this is important, okay? Don't move. I mean, I guess that
Here's
goes
your
without
first
saying.
pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Speaking as a man, yeah. No, you're right. Oh, what the hell is this? Roast? I feel like this is a roast goose, but like this is really a difficult one to pick.
The answer is roast
Yeah,
goose.
okay. Damn, alright. Because like all
Next
those
up,
colors are in
your
all
second
those.
pixelated item. What do you think it is?
That's a horse, bro.
The answer is
What else could it be? It's literally a horse.
horse. And finally, the last pixelated item.
No human
What
has
do you
laid
think
eyes
it
on a
is?
roast goose since the 19th century. Early 20th, but yeah, no, I'll give you that. This is... stuffed peppers? I mean, it's not olives. It could be sardines if it's like a can of sardines. But I think this is stuffed peppers, I guess.
The
I
correct
don't know.
answer is
This is
olives.
olives! Whatever. Of course the Italian wants me to identify an olive from 2 pixels.
Hey, you can't win them all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
Bro's really like, you can have these tissues, cry about it. This is so Joey, this is great. Alright Joey, pick on Mike.
Are you alright?
Oh, please help me.
Same in our household
Okay,
vampires,
now
they
hold still.
started being like, I
Here we
wash
go.
dishes. Yeah, and then we redo them.
What does that mean? You're so
We
kind.
aren't allowed to
What a
kill
relief.
beasts. Canada will send the
You're
bounties
okay.
down. Well, yeah, I mean, that's half the reason. The other half the reason is why would you even eat that? Seems like mine did. This is so true. They really are. Alright, how's this guy doing?
Something you need.
Ironically, the Mike me looks more like Mike than wrestling Mike. The Mike me looks more like Mike than Mike does. I'm just gonna put that out there. It looks... I don't wanna... Okay, whatever, fine, we can do this again. I didn't... Like, I couldn't move my hand off their head at that point.
You know, I really dig that burp.
I could tell. I'll generate... make Mike result? Okay. We didn't really get... What are we doing? That it? You just want to tell me about your crush, that's it. Okay, well, whatever, we're going... Oh, Mike's busy now. I wanted to see how he was doing after his fumble. The generational fumble. Speaking of men being incompetent, I watched a video about, Northern Lion, refusing to sit down when peeing, and his wife begging him to sit down when peeing. And I was like, this might be the point, where like he loses me, because it's like, I was looking at the comments and like, there's some really like, toxic comments on YouTube, and that's my fault for looking on YouTube for comments. You have not heard Justin's femur. I have. Look, Justin is insane. But that doesn't mean that like, that doesn't mean that like, that's like a narcissistic or like a selfish thing. He's allowed to be stupid and a little bit insane. But, NL, like, Northern Lion going like he refuses to sit down to pee, it was like, okay. And it was the one time where I'm like, I need to say something in the comments, because like, I tend to, I try to be the guy that's like, I don't need to, like, I'll look at this and I'll go like, none of this is real, I don't need to say anything. But I was like, after listening to that, I typed, this gotta be weaponized incontinence for real. Because I just thought that would be funny. Not really addressing any of the issues in the comments and just, like, adding on to it, I guess. Alright, who we got
I want to be
going?
friends with Joey.
Yeah, okay. Great thinking, that's a
What
bad
should
idea,
we talk
no.
about?
I'm Justin's one defender when it comes to his weird toilet posture. It's weird, but like he doesn't. He's not hurting anyone. I don't think you're the one anymore. We might, you know, this might be the one and you're the one. I'm Trinity here. Wait, I haven't seen the sequels. Do they get together? Is this awkward? Yes. Your wife is telling you to sit to pee. Because you blast piss everywhere and you have to sit. Yeah. No, like, literally it's just, like, you could just sit down. Why do you even want to stand up to pee? Like, what's the point? You get to rest, you get to sit down, you get to take a moment, like, I don't know. I don't want to say, like, if you're pooping, you're sitting anyway. You don't stand up to piss because, like, the one guy on Earth who, like, poops, then, like, holds it. And then stands up to piss is Justin. So, like, he does exist, but, like, no one else does it. We can all agree that that's, like, he's the exception that proves the rule that you can piss while sitting down, so maybe you just should. Perch at the very front of the toilet. It's just that my anatomy makes that still work as God intended. Fair. Well, yeah, I guess, you know what? If you be dragging a little bit more meat around, I guess you would be in a similar situation. You're right. Nearly missed the stream. Hi, Bryn. Yeah, I nearly missed the stream. I'm not getting into it, though. Standing to pee for me is, like, a whole production. Yeah, but, like, you're, like, 37 years old, which is not actually old. Why would you stand when it's more trouble? Exactly! There's so many more things that can go wrong. Do you want to, like, like, if you, like, start leaking a little bit, like, if you don't have, like, you don't have the high pressure, as the bladder empties, you don't want to be, like, accidentally dribbling on your damn pants. I'm not saying, like, it's all that common, but, like, that chance drops from, like, I don't know, like a 7% chance at the high end to, like, an absolute 0% chance if you don't bring pants into the equation. Accidentally came up with an incredible Drag King name in someone's chat today. Jack Squat is actually really good. I do love that. That works. That works on so many levels. Has nothing to do with age and everything to do with the PA. Yeah, but I like to bring up that you're a little bit older than the rest of us, but you're not. It's not an age thing. It was just a mild dig, but you're not even old. You're just, like, I don't know, you're approaching middle age, if anything. Yeah, okay, but, like, you being a decade older than me at my age is, like, I'm not the same age as you, but I am entering peer territory. At the age that I'm at. But whereas, like, I don't know, 10 years ago, I wouldn't have been. Okay. In a row. Urinals use about 32% of the water in toilets is why. Yes, but if you're already using the toilet, like, this was in their home. This was in their home. She was literally like, I don't want to have to clean your pee off the floor every time I enter the bathroom just because you decided to let it fly. so it, like, the 33%, like, what are you doing? Like, oh, like, I better stand up to pee in the toilet because I gotta get my practice in for when it's more efficient for me to use the urinal out in public. Like, there's no way. It's, like, you're still pissing all over the place. You might as well minimize how much piss. It's the PA and the age, so true. Clean up your... Yeah, I mean, it is as easy as, like, if you just, like, wipe it up, no one will know. It's still, like, it's not bad to per se, as long as you wipe it up. It's not like it's like... hopefully your bladder isn't like a breeding ground for bacteria. Like if it is, then like you should probably get that checked. You know, you probably have a UTI. I say probably, but like definitely, that's like literally what that is. Well, I guess that's more the urinary tract. It's not specifically the bladder, but you know what I mean. So if you have any, you know, if you have a UTI, perhaps maybe you need to like do some disinfecting or something. But like, that's also the other thing is like, I hate when people, okay, I have this bad habit of telling people that use my bathroom to close the lid, before they flush. And it's just like, I understand that I'm babying you, I understand that you know this, I understand. But on the low chance that you don't know this, I need to teach you how toilet lids work, so that we're not spraying piss all over my toothbrush, okay? Close the lid and flush. It's not hard. Maybe men were a mistake. Maybe men were a mistake. Maybe that's just it. Undivided Urinals has very fair criticisms, but cruising culture needs to thrive. yeah. Fair. Me when I don't know. I guess I get my mom to drive me to the Home Depot or whatever. I don't know. Outside on a tree will get you arrested because you're taking your dick out in public. Yeah, that's true. People just be like, no one's gonna see me, so it's not real. Look, there's definitely some discretion to it. It's like, if it's likely you'll be seen, you're not gonna do it. If you do happen to be seen, someone's gonna be like, this was private enough, and they need to go. Like, we've all experienced the urge to piss. They aren't harmful, so you aren't going to die if you see someone peeing, I guess. You know, it's like, keep it hidden, but like, if you accidentally see something, don't lose your goddamn mind. Lived on a farm, we had an employee who would... Okay, maybe I'm not reading that part out loud again anymore. Rather than go to the toilets that exist. I mean... At least, like, they're burying it, because, like, some people camping don't even go that far. They're just like, ew, gross, not my problem anymore. So, like, that's a good habit, but, like, that's like saying, like, a man has a good habit of never letting a piss droplet hit, like, the floor. You still, like, just sit down for my peace of mind. But they're not taking their dick out in front of people when they take their dick out in front of people. That's crazier. Finding a social contract that you might see dong. Yeah, in the bathroom it's like, you might see dong. But also, that's not an excuse for someone to be like, people might see dong here, I can just like start waving it about, you know? Genitalia out in public's fine, as long as your intention isn't to arouse. Yeah, fair. We live in the only place in America where strip clubs are protected as free expression. Like God intended, so true. What a Joey and Ro talk about? Because I'm here just like talking about this. What do you think, like the Knicks? I guess we should start at we should probably start at the beginning. Maybe Sea of Thieves. This is what you like to talk about, so you can't say. I mean, I try to be a little bit like, but I'm not gonna shut down the conversation entirely. I'll just hide saying some of the words that I don't feel like I'd enjoy people clipping me saying. That's about it. Well, you can't see because there's no. Sorry, I'm literally just asking because we need to enter something here. Let me just go to
What
let's see.
did you have in mind?
See, I can add from like a whole list. Sorry. I think we start at Sea of Thieves. I think that's a good first activity. I guess Sea of Thieves is an activity? Or Sea of Thieves a thing? What do y'all think? Me moving back so that you can see the words that I've said out loud. This is the one time where I was like, it's okay that I'm covering this stuff, because you don't need to see what I'm clicking on. You just need to know that I'm... I'm making something. Is activity? Okay. Playing Sea of Thieves? I just feel like they should say Sea of Thieves. I love to Sea of Thieves, or something, you know? I think it'll just, like, add so much more depth to it if it's, like, a little bit grammatically incorrect. Because that's how we talk. Sea of Thieves. Sea of... But yeah, I was pretty happy with, creating the joke, weaponized incontinence. That was... that was kind of like my highlight of the night, going like, yeah, that was pretty good. I think we're done. Sea of Thieves. Strip clubs and bikini coffee kiosks are so prevalent here. Never actually been to one, but like the fact that the coffee carts, especially exist here is, especially, yeah. I guess it is funny that it's there specifically, yeah. Like it's not a funny thing, but I get you. You said it right, I think.
Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, this is right. They talk about Sea of Thieves.
Got it. I'll go talk
For
to
those
him
that don't
about
know,
Sea
it
of
rains like
Thieves.
9 months out of the year. Oh, that's fair. So like the Minecraft server or something. I don't know.
Hey, Joey,
Ooh.
do you feel like talking about Sea of Thieves?
Yo!
Sure.
Hey, if someone was like, let's go Sea of Thieves, would you want to get
Yes,
in on
let's
it?
go Sea of Thieves!
For sure. I'm all about Sea of Thieves. I'm honestly kind of obsessed.
This is
Matter
true.
of fact, I could talk about Sea of Thieves all day if you wanted.
Sounds like a fun day.
This game is crazy because it's just a character creator and like a Mad Lib rolled into a video game, and it's the greatest thing ever created. Ooh! Oh, nicknames! Yes, okay. Joey's nickname is clearly... You think Dan or Daniel? I think this is more of a Daniel situation. A chicken in every pot and a bear puss on every pole is... deranged, positive, parentheses positive. We gotta find Daniel's name in here. Daniel. Daniela would be good too, but Daniel. I think Daniel just feels right.
Daniel, you look great today.
Rock, how you doing? Sometimes you do have to read just something out from chat so that everyone else who's not actively looking at chat in that moment gets a taste of it. Never had the disposable income for that. Type of person that's going to want to make it rain. Hell yeah! Realtor, you can just ask for another raise. They'll double it and give it to the next guy. Well, they'll hopefully give it to you, but like they'll double it again, right? I think just row is good here, but maybe we just like go like... It's funny because it's just Nutburb and Joey. So we just like elongate their real names elongate or like use their like full real names. I feel like that means something. So we could just do Ro or we could do Rowan. What do you think? This is where I find out that I've been spelling Ro's name wrong. I don't know any other way of spelling Rowan actually, but
Rowan,
I can't read in Canada, but it's all toonies. So like everyone dies. Everyone gets a concussion. YJ not the only one to have a concussion. How was this? Does that work?
Rowan, want to hang out?
No, I feel like Rowan works. We're going with Rowan. We're just gonna have their
Hey,
full ass.
Rowan.
Like, I'm not gonna put like their last names. We're gonna have their full first legal names up there. I guess it's not like no one doesn't know their legal name now at this point, but that's fine.
Nice. I knew Sea of Thieves would bring Daniel and me together.
Makes sense. Rowan and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
You're right. That's literally so true. Full legal names with birthday and social security and credit. Yeah.
Flimper, Schlimper, Silent Bug, right. Kafka, Stamby.
Making it hail. That's a lot more like it. You right. I already talked to you. Literally, there's a beach here. Get off the damn computer. I've turned into my mother. Not my mother, like me speaking to me. Me speaking to me. What you doing, Snudgely? Is bored and wants some company. Well, guess who's free? Well, I guess no one. Maybe we'll just like drop Snudgely into the situation. Maybe that's better. Yeah, right, whatever.
Good afternoon, love.
Good afternoon.
Oh my god, what the hell? Look at that! That looks just like Joey. How do they know what Joey looks like? That's wild! How'd they do that? That's gone, alright. Okay, well, I hope that went well for someone. Wishing Fountain. I can't. Look, that I have the most charismatic man, Mike. Yeah, look, the reason why we had Mike so early, and I don't want to say like we wouldn't have had him like 5th, maybe 6th, is that I saw that hamburger outfit in the store and I was like, well, clearly the answer is we go add Mike so that Mike can wear the hamburger outfit because that just feels right. I don't need this many new gifts. We need like quirks and stuff. Ooh, retro street lamp. The road sign. Doesn't look like we can do anything further back, but let's take a look at these because we haven't really looked at these ones. The party set's kind of cool. Vibing with that. Thought I heard my phone go off, but it did not. Doghouse set. Oh, that's another good one. I think we're gonna take the doghouse set, actually. Get one as a bonus gift? Yeah, sure. I love doghouse. Here's one as a gift. Damn, I kind of almost wish I didn't already have, like, the top tier interior layout, which is the circus. What's Joey thinking about? What's Joey doing? Pizza Slut is a very good name.
Huh. Hello. I'm so hungry. Please
Good point.
feed
We
me.
were supposed to like buy food at some point. You'll probably like, you know what? We'll start you off at sushi because that's like a big meal, and you've
Yum.
probably never eaten before. Now that I think about it. Oh, he likes it. He really likes it. Okay, it's up there. Sushi. going to the burlesque strip club just for the pizza. I'd do it. Honestly, if you get me a good pizza, well, maybe I wouldn't eat it, but like maybe I'd want to. It really depends, because I really love I do like pizza. But I have this thing where I be in the bathroom a lot if I have not in the bathroom, but I'll be actively feeling bad. I was just going for I guess a bit more of a comedic effect. But like I have like a light, not a light, but like not a severe, but like somewhere like mid sensitivity to tomatoes. So I do have to have my pizza without tomatoes, and people be like, "That's not real pizza." Then and it's like, yeah, okay, maybe not, but like it's what I eat and it's good. It's fine. They got enough grease on there for the both of them. We got some spaghetti out here, some sashimi. We gotta grab a couple of each, no matter what, huh? It's gotta be someone's favorite food. If it's cheaper as well, I'm gonna grab a few more desserts. $96 for food? That seems like the right price.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Omnipotent Goat Skin. Not a good name. We had some better bot names yesterday, but I appreciate the effort. Oh, restricted, so y'all can't even see the name. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Usually get sick to the stomach from normal pizza with... yeah, fair enough. So at least I'm not the only one, so like people can't be mad at me. I keep Snap here because we have not the same dietary requirements, but... but it's good to know that we have a reason to keep Snap around. Other than, you know, they're a pretty cool guy. You can be mad at... Why be mad at me? Why am I gonna eat something just because other people says it tastes good, and it'll literally, like, kill me? It won't kill me, but, you know. Hello? Are you okay? Oh, I have to bring someone. We absolutely bringing Joey back. Where's Joey? Home? Joey? You're not doing anything. This is more important. And I think he'd agree.
Yeah.
Returning the favor for picking him up off the floor.
They're in. Let's.
Don't worry.
That
I
was you
watched a
enjoying
video
home
on
from
this
work. Add me
once.
on Discord, because I'm gonna roll out with the squad later. Yes! Oh! It happened?
I never really noticed Daniel before, but now I can't get his face out of my mind. I hope he looks at me and smiles. Am I falling in love with Daniel?
Yeah. I think I've had a bot kind of do that before. I like the bots when they're a little bit more creative and they try to pretend they're having a real conversation with you because they know what you're gonna say. Like what streamers will say. That's kind of fun at least, but... Nah. Doesn't always happen like that. Most annoying man at the pharmacy giving... Okay. Because the medication was going... Take another 20 minutes. Girl, it's gonna take 20 minutes sometimes. You'd be lucky to get it in 15 minutes at the very, like, at the low end, so I'm sorry. I know it's not great because, like, I think we just need more pharmacists, and not just like the helpers or like the workers that like are the help around there. People can actually sign off on stuff and whatever, because we really do just put like one pharmacist in, and then for like an entire day, and then they can't, if they ever have a lunch break or an emergency, everyone loses their mind. And like, I've seen a lot of pharmacists going, wow, you expect us to work all day? It's like, no, I don't expect you to work all day. I expect the people who are hiring you to hire a second one of you for redundancy. That's what I expect. So yeah, like I can kind of feel like if it takes too long, because like some people are out here on their lunch break trying to get their medication because it's the only time we have when they're open, because we'd be working 24/7 essentially. But yeah, there's definitely something going on there. Maybe I'm onto something. Maybe I don't know. Maybe this was my manifesto. Teach fire eating and fire breathing, and I kind of want to do it, but I have an intense OCD thing about my permanent retainer. Yeah, that does seem like it would suck, but it would be bad to have that anything happen to that. But it would be really cool if you did it. Now, to be fair. Yeah, we don't need those pharmacy techs or whatever it was Joey was. Exactly. No, we need those as well, but we just need more workers in the pharmacy as a whole. It doesn't need to just be the techs. It can be like people with like degrees that have the credentials to sign off on the actual drugs going out, because we know it needs to pass by one of y'all anyway, and you're expected to work 24/7, the same that we're expected to work 24/7, and you can't do it, and we can't do it. So like maybe we should just be like accepting that maybe we're not the enemies. Maybe it's not the people going to the pharmacy for their lifelong conditions that they desperately need the drugs for. Maybe it's not their fault, and it's maybe not the overworked pharmacist. Maybe there's someone in the middle. I don't know who it is exactly. I don't know who it could be. There might be someone that fits the description, but you know, that's kind of like my idea. Going crazy over you. Anyone else getting? Anyone else getting that from this song, by the way? Anyone getting that? I just kind of want to like give it a moment. Sorry, I'm also reading chats, trying to catch up. I'm really slow at reading, it turns out. I hope streamer starts backpedaling, getting defensive, but I can't tell. Me too. So true. Don't use Google AI to make an interactive study guide. Use your brain. So true. Oh, the bitch-ass pastor was at the bar, so you left. Congrats, welcome back to the land of the living. The land of the... I guess we still got bitches over here, so... But still, welcome back. Simon. I want more employees being paid more to work less, and I'm not joking! Exactly! I want a livable, universal basic income for everyone! This is my, communist era. Bad time to go into communist era, I guess. I don't want to yell at people because I don't know what their health things are. Yeah, I know. People got short fuses these days. Playing Vandal with the Tomodachi music. This is Nelly, right? Was it Dilemma? I love you, and all I think about is you. No matter with or without you, I'm going crazy over you. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that's... I don't want to, like, say that anyone's copying anyone, but this is what it's giving. This is like when I was on, doing Nubby, and all I could think about was, like, Cyndi Lauper. I'm like, this sounds like a Cyndi Lauper song. I'm just doing, like, if you fall, I will catch you, I'll be waiting. Time after time. Walked to the other side of the house and was singing this because... Exactly! It sounds just like it! I mean, it must be low. I don't want to sit here just listening and leaving them on red or whatever.
imagine us together? I could gaze into those eyes every day.
I think it's crazy how I think this is literally what happens. I don't want to be like Joey had a crush first or anything. I don't know anything too deep about that, but it does feel like just immediate. But also like the second they start talking about like Sea of Thieves, and Rose like this is the man. This feels right. Boom. Yeah, okay, that makes sense because it's dilemma. It's like I love you, but I'm with someone else anyway. I don't know a lot. Finally, a man of taste. Just fell in love and then walked off. Look, sometimes that happens. I don't know how to say. Prosody of the Muse is really something, I guess. We be living in a parasocial paradise. I feel like that should be like a, I don't know, a Bob Dylan song or something. You gotta play it cool, girl. I don't know, I feel like they're like back together here. She's just knitting on the fountain. That's so cool. I love that. Gangsta's paradise, I guess. You're a parasocial paradise, whatever. Look, sometimes I say the greatest thing that's ever been said, and people don't be acting like, what the hell's going on over here? What the hell? We in sepia tone? What is this? The year 1994? No, sorry, the year, the 20s? 100 years ago? Feels about right. It was so long ago, I have to tell you in sepia tone. Y'all ever play the Simpsons game or whatever? Simpsons Hit and Run? 1994 sepia. Yeah, that's you, Snudgley. This is you. Oh my god, not a great example right there. But here we go. We're getting there. This is you. What are they doing? I want to check on them, but I don't want to like.
Hello.
I don't want to interrupt. I've interrupted. Okay, well, you know what? We're interrupting this side of things because like they're just yapping.
Something on your mind.
Let's get you those rubs because I need your golden experience points. Come back, low, so you're gonna lurk again. Okay. Bye, YJ. See you later. Me when I'm a parasocial parasite, actually. Number one. Okay, so it's. I love that there's like meant to be a ranking for friends. This is wild, actually.
What do you wear when you sleep, dog?
An intricate cosplay is over here. Why I never. I could add text. I feel like it's either nothing or a pajama set, depending on how hot it is. I like a nice satin set of pajamas. You can't ask that. Oh, we're gonna go with this, so I see normal.
With that. Classic.
I feel like the eyes just don't do you justice. I feel like if the wrong person came in here, they'd be like, "Why'd you put the devil in your video game?" I don't know. It's the damn pointy like goatee going on as well. Maybe if I didn't give you like fangs, I don't know. But your little guy has like big canines, but I think the fangs are probably too big. I'll have to like do some work on that. All right, it looks like everyone's good. Let's check up on Mike because we didn't really do much. Hey, I haven't been feeding anyone. I keep forgetting that people eat.
If you're up for it.
Also, I just realized I haven't eaten today. Play no repeats, sure. Whatever. How do you play that? Your turn. Pick the name of a food. The game ends if someone picks something that isn't a food. Oh, okay.
No repeats. Food. Olives.
Boiled octopus is a food.
Brownie.
I guess. Floppy disk. Ice porridge. I guess no repeats, like... Okay. I haven't played that.
Out of time.
I'm literally talking to chat. Whatever. You hate me. Mike hates me.
Hey, you can't win them all. But you can get this as
It's
a
like,
consolation prize.
wow, you really didn't know another food? Just stop giving me tissues! Everyone hates me. Everyone hates me on this island. Everyone hates me. I'm gonna kick everyone off this island and start again. Joey, I need to know what's going on with you. I need to know what's going on here. We need people to meet each other. Okay.
Hey, try to guess what I'm thinking.
Is it about Nutbird?
I
Oh.
don't know. What could it be?
Oh.
It's that. I love you, Rowan.
Oh, really? I don't really feel any particular way about you, Daniel.
Hold up. Did I just get rejected during my own practice run?
This hits so much better after like hearing Ro like admit that we need to clip every single interaction they have. We're telling a love story. It needs to it's so funny because it's so perfect. Joe, you doing alright?
Something on your mind?
Mutual crush, that's how you know. Okay, alright.
Rowan sounded really
Love the
interested in
minimal
Sea of Thieves
score.
when we talked. I think we'll become fast friends.
Mm-hmm. I've already done this, but like I just gotta double check. And you're already full. I need to be looking at their stomach, but I haven't been doing that. We can add another guy though. Damn, it's so hard having to choose one of my friends. Oh, we've already bought food. What do we do? How do we do this again? It's been a whole day and I don't know how to do this. Atomy. Wheel. I don't really have a wheel set up. But I think that's probably one of the better ways to do it. I was hoping to actually get Vivian in here while I was away, but it took me 4 hours to do what I did with Snudgely's avatar, and I still don't feel like I'm done. And Vivian's definitely going to be a snake. I've just revealed everything about that I wanted to be a surprise. Just shut up. It's not even a surprise, it's just Vivian. I just feel like if I spend too much time on the wheel, rather than just like throwing people in here. I do feel like... Okay, maybe we do a wheel. Maybe I gotta work out how to do the wheel. Because I'm like, I am stuck between, like, y'all. Can you, like, can I have the... I didn't need to update Firefox. I just had it open. Y'all wouldn't know that, though, because y'all didn't see the Vandal. Snap, have you played today's Vandal? I was so sad that you missed it, and then I realized everyone missed it. Anyway, so it doesn't matter. Was it Wheel of Names or something? This is so difficult. Why is this difficult when it should be so easy? Window capture. Yeah. Okay, and then select that one. Yeah, that'll be good enough. And I just kind of want to edit it so that it's a little bit different. Wait a sec, you don't normally stream on Thursdays? Snudgely. Snudgely, you can't be doing this to me. don't normally stream on Thursdays. You know this. I've told you so many times. You wait in my chat on Thursdays and go like, why didn't you stream? And it's like, I don't stream on Thursdays. What am I making? I'm either making Allie, Beatrice, Charles. No, let's make sure we get the real names out here. Also, I wanna chop this up a little bit. Do we have any filters that I can add? Features from 1UP League. I want to get like real people in here first. I want to get most of us in here. Let's take a little bit off the top. Let's take 50 off the top. And that's it. Okay, cool. That worked. Let's take 50 off the top. Let's take 150 off the top. That's good. Let's take... We just need the wheels, so I can go higher. Let's take 500 off the top. That's too much. Let's take 300. Let's take 300. 250. That's good. Bottom, probably also like 300. No, 200. And the left, it's all... We need to take so much from the left. The left has taken too much. In the last few years, don't you agree? So you agree. That's the wheel. That's what y'all see. This is gonna go... Oh, that'll get covered. We'll put it directly in the center. That's fine. That's good too. Alright, Huyanin. We got Sivan. We got Snap. We got Realtor. You know, we should add PP in there as well. That's everyone. It's not everyone. This is why I didn't want to have to do this, because I didn't want to have to remember everyone all at once. And then Rock. I think Rock's the only one I'm missing. Rolling up in chat. Yeah, I got pretty much everyone who's here. Alright, let's go for it. Everyone's happy with their color on the board? It doesn't mean anything. How long does the spin go? Oh, YJ! I mean, you're gonna be removed from there, and I guess we're just going in. I did promise that I'd get to you today, so it's good to get you out of the way. Well, initially, we that was close, yeah. We would have been cursed with a pee-pee on the island. You must sleep? Okay, good night. Good night, Rock. You know what? I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna let go. This is a better starting point, I think. But you have a I need to... Trust me, I know what you look like. Trust me, I know what you look like. Trust me, I know what you look like. But also... I just want to have, like, a reference up. Let's go scroll back in our messages. That'll work. Yeah, when I clicked on it, I'm like, well, the hair doesn't really match, so... But I don't think the other one really matched you either. I think that's the problem with being non-binary, is that they kind of give you, like, a male or a female me to start from. Clearly, the only thing that's wrong with the world is that. Did you just send me a pic? You sent me some pics. Okay, alright, well, let's just work with those. Those are some really good ones. Hiding it in your mime stream. Yeah, I was kind of like curious about what was going on there, but I don't want to like judge or nothing. I was so sure that my audio was screwed up. I was like so sure that it was me. Okay. Ooh. Not quite, but like we're trying for the right size hair. There's something close in like this, so let's start there. Also, let's get the color out of the way. You got like a I would say that you have black hair. Second haircut on the top. Oh, do we? I do be. Oh, there's also this, which also seems very you. I don't know. Are we discussing the mute stream? What was up with that? That was I have no idea what was going on. You succeeded in making me very confused. I feel like you could rock this. I feel like I've seen you have something like that, but like I don't. That's not what you're showing me. So, what am I doing? The one below the bowl cut. That's a good start. I think this one's... No, not quite. The problem with this one is that there's no real, like, fringe, and you do have a fair, like... Okay. Like this... We're just gonna, like, go through the list, and we're gonna pick out some favorites and go back to them, clearly. I wish that you could, like, shortlist things. Because that would work really well. Next to it, the bangs. I'll go back to it. We're gonna go all the way around. None of these ones are fitting. That one could work, though. You could pull that off. I think you could do it. Ooh, that one could... You know what? I could see you in that. Your hair is actually quite versatile. Like, it's not exactly the style you got, but it gives off a similar vibe. So, the one next to the bowl cut, so it was this one. Was that the one you were looking at? It would require so much hair gel. I guess so, yeah. As someone who spent like a year putting like gel in my hair every like 7 days or whatever, sometimes just like not doing it, I wouldn't recommend having a hairstyle that takes too much to maintain. Cause now I just get like very similar results by just adding some mousse and scrunching into my hair. Like I was being way too pedantic about making sure I had no frizz or nothing, and like I look exactly the same. Yes, this one, which was the one that was that. Okay, we can do that. I feel like I'm a little behind. I don't know why. I want to see what you'd look like with a subcolor. Billie Eilish? Sorry, like... It doesn't really work, but I just wanted to see if that worked on you. I guess it's not bad. I don't know. If you want to keep it. You used to have blue hair? Well, maybe I'm just like a genius. Maybe I can like tell. Maybe it's in. Well, you got the pronouns, so you had to have the blue hair to match, you know? Aren't we all a little behind? So true. I've been blaming my life going wrong at like, I don't know, 22, and then I'm like, girl, it's been years. You could have just like fixed it by now. So my hair right now has brunette undertones. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we got. I guess maybe we can pull this to a slightly there's barely nothing, and that almost feels like just gray, huh? There's really not a good, really dark brown. There's just black. I feel like this is the closest, but it does not quite do it justice. Do you mind if I keep the blue? I don't know. It's not exactly what you sent, but it is like it is a really good vibe. Or I can play around with the blue here to see if I can change it to any way that adds some. I feel like that's not quite. I feel like that feels wrong. Oh, this could work actually. The darker brown at the bottom. I guess either or. But I like this vibe more. It's a vibe, yeah. Yeah, we're going vibe-based today, apparently. Okay, this is a good start. It's a good start. We can always come back if it doesn't fit the rest. That's 7% battery. Living on the edge. You gotta get home! Yeah, I mean, look. I'd say you're... You know, I'm gonna say you're in good hands, because, like, after first day doing this, I feel a lot better about it. Okay, I want this, but, like, backwards, kinda. This is kinda giving. You know which top to get off, so, like, even if it dies, I guess you're fine. Oh, I just don't want you to be stuck out there with nothing. This, it's almost a little too curved. Like, you got a little bit more angular in there. Is it that? Nope. Me trying desperately to work out what eyebrows work for you when your bangs cover the entire thing anyway. Like, there's a little more curve to it than that, so, like, maybe that, but not... Ooh, okay, yeah, that's feeling good. Maybe a little smaller? Like, a hint smaller, like that. I also think that we want to go with... I actually do kind of want the, I kind of want the gray here, like this, like, not quite perfect, like, black, because I want it to almost feel like, not transparent as if you can always, like, see through it, but I want it to be able to at least be distinguished, like, as separate from the hair. So we're gonna do, like, a little bit that stuff that's not quite right to make the me look better. This is giving you making me in The Sims. I was thinking that you made me in The Sims. So, like, yeah, this is really just is returning the favor at the end of the day. I'm gonna see if, like, maybe I expand... Ooh, you know what? With a little bit more... That gives it a little bit more angle. I think that's a bit better. Because the squished... I like that. Loving that for you. Loving that for you. Move on to the eyes. Strangely enough, there's something to that. But let's keep looking. We might be just, like, close. I think, like, need a bit more almond shape in here. That's a possibility. Not quite. Ooh, that one. That one works really well for you, actually. I think maybe the two lashes are a little bit more prominent than I would have wanted them to be. No. This is why you, like, even though you see something you like, you kind of gotta play around a little bit. Not quite. That's also very you. That's very similar, but without the prominent, lashes. And I might be able to get away with adding something a little more subtle. Yes, okay. I think this looks very much... This is giving you vibes right now. try the two. Yeah, it looks. I managed to do exactly what I would have wanted. I think you got like that. I mean, I don't know, because I do notice your eyelids, but there's a lot going on already, so maybe it doesn't matter. Try without. We can come back later if anything needs to change. I want to go back to here because I want to change the color, because you have we're at black, but you're at like you're more of a dark brown, a little bit darker than that, but then you get this gray instead of. But I do think that's better than that. Strangely enough, I do think that the dark gray suits you better than the brown on this. But there should be something in between. There should be something in between these two. Well, apparently it's that or that. But, like, if there was something that was, like, the middle point between this brown and this gray, that would be perfect. Okay, let's get back to this one. What's that do? I mean, we could add this if it ends up being relevant. Let's see, maybe just like a... Might do that and see if I need to change the, No, I think that was about right. No, this is definitely more it. You know, sometimes when you, like, look at the eyeshadow, you're like, you gotta take another look at the flesh tone. I'm not so sure about the eyeshadow. If I could get this, but, like, slightly lighter... That's kind of good, actually. Can I do that and... Because I kind of want this in combination with this, but can I make it smaller? And can I make it lighter? No, I can't make it lighter. No. Maybe I don't want the, eyeshadow. Let's try it without. I think you look better with this instead of the eyeshadow. I just worry that it makes you look tired instead of what I want it to look like. But I think I want to start. I want to be here. I think I want to be here. Get that nose. Get that nose. It's actually a very good nose for you, but it might be... Ooh, that one might be better. You are tired? That's fair. You know what? Yeah, you know what? That is really a good nose for you. It's in a great spot, too. Maybe slightly larger. Let's just try it. No. There's always the problem with, like, the nose sizes, is that they need so many in-between sizes. This is better. Maybe if I just bring it down. I think maybe. You're also tired, you're so drained. I think we're all just, like, drained out here. I think that's just, like, life right now. I don't think... I think I need to try the lips before changing anything back here. I think the nose is very close. I think that's... And I did say lips instead of mouth, because you do be having lips on you. Not quite. This is definitely a lot more... you. Maybe just the top lip? No, it doesn't quite work. I think this, but like squished a little. Like, I think that's kind of pretty much it. Maybe put it lower? No, once again, I think we just need an in-between spot. But maybe if I bring the nose lower like I was going to, this will work. Ooh, okay. I think maybe the face shape needs a change. Maybe, now that I've gone with all this extra space. No, not that big. I think you do. I think that's a bit better. Now that we've moved the face a little. What do you think? No, I'm tired. No, I'm tired. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. I think I'm gonna leave it on this one for now, and then we'll... Well, this is spooky. You're seeing it slowly get closer and closer, and it's like, this is looking right. You don't have any visible ears here, but I don't... Well, you do, actually, in that one. Sure, like, you can see kind of the whole thing. Maybe it is bigger. It's really hard to do it with the hair there, so I'm gonna like, move them down here, and then work out where it is in relation to, like, the cheek. And then we'll make that's actually a little smaller than that. I think I have everyone with smaller ears than the default anyway. Probably about there. See the bottom of the lobes. Yeah, I think you can just see them here as well. Like, at different angles, you'll be able to see it differently, and I think that kind of works. They looking hot? I mean, you're right. I mean, you're right, PP. YJ do be looking hot. Alright. No need for glasses, but you know, you could always have a monocle. Sometimes I just want to double check to see what's in here. Nope, okay. Okay, that worked fine. I think this... Do we have, like, smile lines? Because you do be smiling a little bit. But the problem is, these are always way too exaggerated, I feel like. Maybe this? Smaller, smaller, smaller. But longer? But smaller. Ooh, this is kinda... Bring it in a little? I think it's not quite... I think it's a little too prominent to feel right. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe that's actually okay. I hope you feel better, Ivan. I'm assuming it was the bar. I'm sorry. Me apologizing. Y'all don't know that I actually own the bar. Taking a look. Happens, it happens. I have circle glasses. You do, right. That's a good point. You do have glasses. Literally, you have glasses in one of these pictures, and I'm, like, looking past it. And... I think if we add that, then the details on the mouth don't really work. It starts to look way too busy, but... We have this, but, like... These are way too big, like, we can't make it the right size. I think you just kind of, like, don't give off glasses vibes in this situation. With just circles, yeah. We're contacts most of the time. I think we're... Like, I just think that... Especially with how thick the glasses outline is, that's not your glasses. So we might as well just go with the contact look. And I want to keep these kind of, like, smile lines in there somehow, but, like, not... But it's just not quite there. Ooh, actually, bringing them closer in helped a lot. That last step really did help. Maybe a little lower? No, I think that the higher is about it for there. I think this works. Facial hair, probably not. But, like, this is what you would look like with a little bit of, you know, 5 o'clock shadow. If you wanna just take a look, I don't know. You could rock it. Maybe not that one. Would look hot, yeah. Like, you got some... I think that one really kind of works, even. This one looks a little too much like Homer Simpson, the circle. But you know, this one could work. We didn't actually change the color of your lips, I'm now realizing. We just did the shape, and you got more of a nude lip, I think. And not like nude, but like a nude to pink shade. So like almost this. But maybe a slight bit darker than that, with maybe a hint of red. That's... okay. I think this one is the closest we'll get. That's also... that works decently too. I think we want to exaggerate the pink a bit more though. If we're gonna be off, then I want to exaggerate the pink on your lips. Did drag as Timothy Chalamet and gave yourself a 5 o'clock shadow? Girl, it's showing, huh? It's not, but like, I do be trying things with you and you're going like, yeah, I tried that once. Maybe you just tried everything. Nothing else. I feel like that's it. I don't know why I would have that on top. I think that's just like adding too much detail. I don't want to like give everyone like a bunch of like makeup when they're not like wearing like heavy makeup all the time anyway. Like here and there, like I'll change the lip color because like lip color doesn't need to be lipstick either. And I gave myself the purple lips because that's what I got in my my profile picture on Twitch, so it just kind of like fit. I think this might be you. Just gonna double check. I think the head shape's right. The shade of the skin's good. Double checking some of these other hair variants that we went for, just because. Yeah, no, I mean, it only. I don't think it works on the me, but I think it kind of like shows you that like you could make it work in real life. But you know, gotta get that hair gel budget ready. So this one was a... oh yeah, no, this is definitely... now that I've seen the rest of your face on it, like you got like the perfect hair for it right here. Okay, let's... I think let's call it that. Really only wear makeup for shows. That's fair. No, that makes sense. I would, you know, like I stream, when I would stream, I would give myself like a colored lip, like just like some lipstick maybe from time to time, or like the gloss. But then I stopped doing that altogether. And pretty much the only makeup I'll wear, and the only makeup I've worn in like a couple years, has been like a light bit of mascara. If I ever feel like I'm going out and my eyelashes seem a little too thin today or something. I don't know. Just when you start to feel a little self-conscious, I guess. You're tall, okay. If you don't mind me saying, like, roughly where would you be here? I don't want to, like, get too... I mean, I think you got a slight... the thing about the midpoint in the me is that I feel like the real midpoint for most people is a little lower, so we're just gonna drag that down a tiny bit, at least. Honestly, you might be a little bit thinner than that, but I'm not going to try to detail how thick people are too much. Because I don't want you to like share your exact like measurements or anything for your height if you don't feel comfortable, but like what's the vibe here? I love the like all like these 5 humans and then Snudgley over there, little furry guy. In fact, let's just do this so that you can have more of a example of what people might be. Still ask for weight? That's crazy. Like, they need to know if you're too thin to do it. 5'9", 5'9", 5'9", 5'9". So I think you're probably like here. Which is probably like the same size as everyone else, because I think Snudgely is 5'10". I don't actually know. No, Snudgely's 6 foot. So this is the 6 foot line then. So too many people are above the 6 foot line. I've made people too tall. So let's just work between Snudgely's height being 6 foot. And be a little... Well, put you there. If we need to fix everyone up later, we have to, but I don't think we do. I love that I'm like the shortest guy, it turns out. Little taller than Mike? That's fair. Okay. Little taller than Mike, in between... I think Snudgely needs to be taller. Maybe. I don't know. I'm spending way too long on height, and height doesn't really matter that much. Okay, so we got... YJ here. Do you want, like, it... just the letters like that? Or do you put, like... periods or dots between it? I think this... Like, I've just seen you use YJ like this, so I'm assuming... just like this. I don't know why I'm asking, because, like, I've seen you use it. Like, I've seen your profile, so, like... I'm asking out of a courtesy, really. Both caps? Yeah, that's what we got. And then, yeah, that... I'm literally just right. I don't need to, like... I don't do periods, lol. That's so true. Neither do I after the menopause. It confused people. Fair. YJ seemed to come out right here,
My name
so...
is YJ.
Yeah, I don't need to change anything about it. Can you select more than one gender? No. Well... You don't have to confirm or deny, but I'm just gonna go in this rough direction. And go... higher or lower. I think we're kinda... I don't want to out anyone... I don't want anyone to feel like they have to correct me on what their sexuality is. It's really awkward, but, you know. We got that. We got the they, them. I'm just like, have people been asked their pronouns before? I guess not. I guess if you just kind of default the pronouns if you select male or female, huh? I'm assuming you're more on this side of things that's selected, but I also feel like you rock either. Pronouns are real, don't get on that whoa. You right. What are we doing here? I'm gonna start you off here, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I can put in your real birthday, or we can just, like, put your age in, and I think just the age is probably fine right now. And it also doesn't have to be real, you could just give me a date and go, that's kind of roughly where I want to, like, level up. Not that we're gonna be playing this, like, for years to come, probably, but, you know.
My name is YJ. It's nice to meet you.
My name is YJ.
My name is YJ.
My name is YJ.
My name is YJ. It's nice to meet you.
My name is YJ.
My name is YJ. My
Kinda
name
wanna-
is YJ.
I feel
It's
like if I
nice to
start
meet you.
anywhere, it feels like I'm
Today is
being
May
rude,
1st,
but I'm like, I
2026.
kind of think I can
how
get
does
you
this
where I
voice
want you
sound?
from
My
young
name is
boy.
YJ. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 1st, 2020.
Speed that up
my
a
name
tiny
is
bit.
YJ. It's nice to meet you. My name is YJ. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is YJ. It's nice to meet you.
Give it some depth.
My name is YJ. It's nice to meet. My name is YJ. It's nice to meet.
My name is YJ. It's nice to meet you.
Apparently,
Today
delivery
is, May
is
1st,
like
2026.
meant to
So,
be
how
like.
does this voice sound?
Uh,
My name is YJ.
I forgot
It's
the
nice
name
to
for it,
meet
but
you.
I saw
Today is
someone
May 1st,
posting about it,
2026.
about what it's called
So, how does this
in
voice sound?
the UK, and
My
it makes
name
more
is
sense.
YJ. It's
Your
nice
phone
to
died
meet.
right as you
My
got
name
home.
is YJ. It's nice to meet you.
This is more like inflection than
My
delivery.
name is YJ. It's nice
But
to
that's
meet.
not-
My name is YJ. It's nice to meet you. My name is YJ. It's nice to meet you.
You can
Today
see
is
you
May-
start
my name,
down,
my
go
name
up,
is Y. My,
or-
my name is YJ. It's nice to meet you.
and that's very like
Today is May-
monotone.
My name is YJ. It my name is YJ. It's nice to meet you. My name is YJ. It's nice.
I feel like you start.
My name is YJ. It's nice.
I
to
feel like
meet-
you down
my
talk
name
a
is-
lot
My name is YJ.
more
it's
than you
nice to meet
up
you.
talk.
Today is
And
May
it
1st,
sounds bad when I put it like
2026.
that.
So, how does this voice sound? My name is YJ. It's nice to meet you. My name is YJ.
My name is YJ. My name is YJ. My name is YJ. It's nice to meet you.
My name is YJ.
My name is YJ. My name is YJ. It's nice.
My name is YJ.
I think
It's
it's
nice to meet
there
you.
a bit more.
Today is May 1st, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
You think that I
My name is YJ.
would know with all the voice notes
It's
I'd be
nice to
listening
meet
to
you.
from you.
Today is May
What
1st,
you sound like.
2026. So, how does this
This
voice
is
sound?
kinda there. I think
My
maybe
na-
you speak
my
a little
name is
faster,
YJ.
actually.
It's nice to meet you. My name is YJ. It's nice to meet. My name is YJ. My
Well,
name is
I think this is
YJ.
good. Maybe try
It's
the tone.
nice to meet you. My name is YJ.
Maybe
it's
not
nice
that.
to meet you. My name is YJ.
Ever
It's nice
since
to
I worked
meet
out what
you.
delivery means, I feel like I gotta go
Today
back
is
and
May
fix some
1st,
people.
My name is YJ. It's nice to meet you. My name is YJ. It's nice to meet you. My name is YJ. It's nice to meet you. My name is YJ. It's nice to meet you. My
Fifth
name
with
is
higher
YJ.
speed.
My name is YJ. My name is YJ. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is YJ. It's nice to meet you.
I think
Today, my
fifth
name is YJ.
higher speed because
It's
fifth
nice
is
to
just
meet you.
slower
Today
anyway.
is May 1st, 2026. So,
One
how
or
does
six
this
close?
voice- My
Okay.
name is YJ. It's nice.
Take this back down a little
my
bit.
name is YJ. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 1st, 2026.
I'll defer to
So, how does this voice
your
sound?
expertise here, definitely.
My name is YJ.
Let's
It's
go
nice
with that.
to meet
I
you.
like it. You know, I
Today
was
is May
kind of
1st,
splitting hairs whether it was
2026.
tone 1 like this or
So,
tone 5
how does
faster.
this voice sound?
But I think I was just
My
like
name is
making
YJ.
5 sound more like 1
It's nice to
anyway
meet you.
by doing it like that. Related to anyone on the island? No, I would say not. Oh, okay. Movement. Movement gotta be a bit on that quick. More quick than slow. Beach. Gotta be like the most honest guy in the world. With a hint of polite? I don't know. I feel like there's... If you're going honest, it's not like honest in a good way. This is like too far honest, usually, I feel like. Got the queer speed. Okay, yeah, I'll bring you up a little bit then, definitely. You got that energy that's definitely not flat. I wouldn't put you like all the way in chaotic. I would put you like a hair below. Thinking, serious versus chill. I think you just kind of like, you tend to chill, but you can go serious. So like, I'd put you in the middle between these, because like, I think this is where you tend to live. Got the queer speeds from the Midwest. The Chicago and Chinese. Overall, you are quirky. Not, like, I think you just don't hit any of the extremes. You are up this end, though. I feel like this is so close to what I did for myself. I think I had myself a little slower, and I think I had myself a little more polite. No, I don't know, I didn't. You think I got the honesty scale? Yeah. That hint of you need to show a kind of reverence to people at some level. But you do be speaking honest, and you got got the queer. I think this is you. If we end up with 2 of the same guy, then that's fine. Yeah, we look good here. A go-getter, okay. So, a little different. I think we already do have a go-getter, but that's fine. We can have multiple. It just makes sense that maybe a few of us are in the same circles. Like, I think there's 3 of us who are now outgoing. Yeah, you got this going on. A go-gerter, yes! So true, Snudgely! Bold and captivating, their wit and charm light up a room. It's never a dull moment when they're around. This is good. Like, I think I'm a charmer instead, which is like on the same. Oh my god, you get your own little island? Trade? No, it's fine. That's actually cool. You know, you can be
Hey
wherever.
there. It's nice to meet you, dog. I'm
A
YJ.
go-gerter.
I'm an outgoing go-getter who loves exploring new ideas. I tend to do whatever comes to mind. I can't wait to start living here.
Got a lot of pink houses at the moment. A lot of outgoing people, it turns out we are.
I'm thinking of writing a book about Sea of Thieves. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Let's get you those head pats. Gotta get you leveling up. Being on an island tracks, so true. This is... Say it, I won't say it. I was gonna say this is Taiwan, but I'm not gonna say that out loud. It's nice. We need to... Oh. If you get too close to the head, you have to give them the head pats. Like, well, oh, is that what you were doing? If y'all here because, like, I don't hit a little too close to that line where you're not supposed to say something, then you shouldn't really be here, I guess. What would you eat for your first? I feel like you got be then that spaghetti or sashimi here. I'm feeling like you get that spaghetti. I think that I'm gonna be the guy that goes like, you feel like a spaghetti kind of guy. You do love Taiwan though. I can absolutely say it. That's fair. That's good. We haven't reached a loves, but that's fine. I need to like get more items to like gift people. Do we have any clothes that I think you'll like? Let's take a look, because we gotta have some stuff still around. Nope, I gave myself the only shirts on the island. You know what? I kind of think you would work those green chino pants, but the snap clip is obviously reserved for Snap. Yo, you feel like you could rock those multicolored striped socks too, actually. Oh, and the blue shoes? This might be... Okay. Let's try this. Let's try create an outfit and give. Hyperfemme or dressed like a lesbian? Okay. I think we're definitely going lesbian. Right now. I don't have a shirt. Maybe I could buy a shirt? Maybe you just go around without a shirt. Maybe this... I just feel like this is a good start to something. You know what? Even just, like, having no shirt and you wear the damn wife beater is kind of a vibe. The what? Did I say it something? Oh yeah, the snap, yeah. We got, like, a snap clip. Honestly, you have this in your closet. It's crazy because I didn't buy anything there. I was just like, you know what, this is it. But what's going on here? Hello? Uh-oh, the house is basically an island of its own. They won't be able to leave if it stays this way. Okay. You almost wore this today? I'm like, I'd say 3 for 3, but I feel like I'm like 10,000 for 10,000 on getting people's life right recently. Do we messing with the white beaters as of recently? I guess it's just kind of like the look at the moment. We got landscaping unlocked. Island builder. We gotta make sure that YJ has like an actual way to get to the rest of the island. I mean, you could jump that. I wouldn't recommend that being the way you do it. You gonna have anything? Honestly, we could just like beach it. I think. Let's start with some grass. Okay, yeah, so true. You just want me to fill this in. But I feel like if it just like has some stairs so that's wheelchair inaccessible, I feel like that'd be perfect. Am I reading your concussed mind? You don't know that you could jump that, you'd end up with a second concussion. Yeah, it's a bit far, but I was hoping for like, I don't know, something about like the sand being there and then like maybe some stairs or whatever. I feel like that could hit. But I guess this is what it's gonna look like at the moment. Like walk with a cane. You could jump it. Well, you have the cane. You could pole vault it, essentially. That's only a strength. Alright, it's nice. Transform the layout of your islands in many ways, including building new land where the sea used to be. Gonna help you connect areas together and make room as needed. Hey, if you make the island bigger, it seems like plenty of Miis could live here. Yeah, we could do that.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. Tuvalu is now freely welcoming residents, meaning anyone can land upon our humble shores anytime.
Oh, sweet. Oh,
Residents
that was
are
like the
overjoyed
tutorial
at the
6.
news,
Okay.
calling in to say, finally, a fresh audience, and our numbers will soon be multitudinous. There will be no stopping us.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Our might will be
Alright.
infinite.
I probably should have
Thanks for
just. I
watching.
should have just gone for another hour. It's
I'm
been 2.5
Snudgley,
hours.
and you're
It's
up
been
to
2
date.
hours because you didn't see that half hour of the stream because it's not real. Sometimes Miis can get married or become roommates. Yeah, I'm sure that'll happen one day. Aubrey Miis are living by themselves right now, but it makes sense that Miis who get married or become great friends might want to live together in a bigger house. You can help foster these kinds of relationships by helping your Miis interact with each other. Give it a try. All right. Don't think they were roommates. Quick word about relationships. The Miis that live on your island will naturally develop feelings for each other and even begin relationships. Kids can become besties with kids, and adults can have romantic flings or even get married to adults. They may... We're already on an island. We need to stop right there. They may need your advice on these matters, so be sure to give them your best. I think... Oh, I'm just gonna see what's in my dream, I guess. I'm dreaming about Snudgley! Yes, of course. I need to get Snudgley some clothes. But that yellow sweater just works so well. So well on him, like the default sweater. Oh, okay.
Did you want to talk?
Honestly, what it feels like every time I talk to Snudgley.
Same dream every night.
Same dream every night! Crazy! Alright.
Oh,
Someone be looking for a large Snudgley? Someone order a large Snudgley? 5'11" versus 6 foot. Yep. And choice what to get direct a right price pawn shop. Where would you like to go? We could do that. Damn. I guess next to perfect would be right when you buy something from here. You put it somewhere. You get it somewhere else. So let's just put it right here. Oh, it's too close. I feel like we're running out of space.
we
Oh, it's
interrupt
me.
to bring you some breaking news.
Here's what's happening on our island. A very reputable pawn shop has opened on Tuvalu. You'll want
it's
to visit
actually
the
is.
right
It's
price
not,
to
but-
sell off any treasure you don't need anymore. Locals are responding to the news with, "Will they buy my pocket lint?" And I was
Will they
told
buy
this
my
treasure
pocket
is
lint?
priceless,
So
but
true.
the cashier sure was
This
glad
is
to put
Animal
a price
Crossing.
tag on it. Thanks for watching. I'm Aurelia, and you're up to date.
Loving that, loving that. Alright. Oh, they're just... Oh, what are they doing? Oh, they're so in love. Look at them. It's so cute. They're like, I'm spending time around my favorite person, and I hope that they don't know that they're my favorite person, because what if they don't think I'm their favorite person? You okay? Bro? Can't move, I'll bring someone. This is a great way to meet your first person on the island, trust me. This is how to do it. Where am I? Where do I exist? Okay, thank you. I'm literally right here. Girl looking in the mirror can't... Another quick... I'm literally in the middle of something! I feel like you have to drag me halfway across the island just to talk to another specific me. Well, there's an easier way, okay. The me you want, press Y to open up the me's list and then select... Okay, alright, right. What I want? We'll just leave them hanging here for a second. So ready for friendship. Okay, we're meeting up.
What's going on here?
My body won't ma move.
Don't worry, I watched a video on this once.
Wait.
What the hell? Excuse me? You are
so kind.
strangers!
What a relief. You're okay.
Seems like-minded.
Thanks for your help there. I feel like YJ and I get along a little better now.
Even your me's can Yeah. You about to say something very unhinged? I think we're all thinking of something a little unhinged there, yeah. Okay, it's good that y'all know each other. What else we got going on here? Snudgely's got some thoughts going on in his head. We have to stop that.
Hello?
Hello. Get you your head pats for the day. We've already done that. Well, I guess you just get extra ones.
Something you made with your own hands, dog.
Why? Okay, you need me to make you food? Alright. Pallet House Workshop. Craft your own original clothing, food, and other items. Oh, this is what we've been missing! Hey, Snudgely, okay, this is what Snudgely looks like. I'm not an artist, so I just tried to follow the reference for their little furry character. But I didn't do a good job, I'm pretty sure. We can add cigarettes! 500 cigarettes! Yes! At least, where should this go? It could go, like, in the middle of the plaza. I think... Can we rotate this? Can we rotate and rotate this? Like this? Okay. This seems right.
We interrupt
An
to
art
bring
studio,
you some breaking
yeah.
news. Here's what's happening on our island. A pallet house workshop has opened on Tuvalu. At the local pallet house, Dog can make all sorts of things for residents, like food and clothing. Excited residents have been calling in with comments like, "It's about time," and "Can you make me an edible tuxedo?"
Edible
for watching.
tuxedo. Okay.
I'm Snudgely, and you're up to date.
Alright, so we gotta make... Oh, this is gonna be hard to do without... I'm gonna make some food. It's gonna be hard to do without the touchscreen, but we gotta do something. We gotta make some cake, apparently. Well, we've done it. That's nice. Started it for you since it's your first one, so all that's left is for you to give the cake its tasty finishing touches. You prefer not to draw. Try using the stamps at the top of the screen. Yeah, I'm pretty well versed in this. Ooh, a rose cake? Maybe not. Maybe not that. Okay, so what do we want to do here? What kind of cake? What should we add to the cake? I feel like maybe we just add, like, sprinkles or something as, like, kind of like my signature dish, because I do just have, like, a lot of colors on, like, a white background. That's kind of like my guy. You have, like, something like that? Pixelate it? Oh, what's this? Chat, quick! What do you think this is? Contrast. No contrast here. Ooh, alright. Dreamy. Just doing some of that. Alright. I am kind of liking the dreamy colorization of the cake, but maybe not. It feels like maybe it's a bit too much, actually. Colorize, we just change the hue. Alright, there's a lot of things we can do. The vividness, so that's just saturation slider. I think we want a little bit more saturation on this bad boy. That's bright. Oh, we can only do one at a time, so we could go with that. I have no idea what to make for a cake. What do we got for stamps? I guess the rose on the cake is probably like, I just kind of want to be done with this. I don't have access to my drawing. I can't draw on this. Maybe the rose. I think just the rose to start, and then see if there's any, Oh, we can put people on it? Okay, we can put food on it. And items. Turn this picture into a stamp. Yeah, I think I'm putting this on here. Want to change it. Can I make it smaller? Which one of you makes smaller? That one. I want to try to make it look like this is just like a thing on the cake. So I want to break the green part off. Okay, so that's stamped. Let's just take... I need this, please, thank you. It's a nice cake with a rose, an edible rose on it. Y'all have made cakes before. Oh, why did I do that? Back. Oh, that's the entire thing because I didn't let go. This is so reminding me of my time in like Paint.net, doing stuff like this. Maybe not specifically this, but stuff like this, you know? This will be good enough once I make it work. Something like that, and then get this other color going. I guess we can do kind of all this anyway, and then add the yellow. can kind of see where I've gone over, but I don't think that matters too much. I think this is. I don't want to be that pedantic. I just want to be like close enough. If I want to fix it later, I can, but I'm probably not going to. Need like 3 tones in this. Oh, I need like more precise. With X, right? Man, paint.net, so true. What a time to be alive. Like, 2009 was, I don't know, 2011? That feels like a 2011 special, actually. But this works a lot like it. This is more of a paint.net than a paint. If I were to choose between them. If I were to try and tell you what this felt like. I guess I could have, like, paint bucketed this part, but we're so close to getting this part done that I'm not gonna complain. This is fine. I don't need the details. That's just what it looks like. It's a cake with that. Do we have, like, sprinkles? How do I do sprinkles? I can't really do sprinkles. That's not sprinkles. I've already been here. This is fine. This is okay. I guess I could add them myself. Let's just go with, like, a floral decorated cake. Like a, I guess floral cake. Yeah, floral. Cake. Why did we never hit space at any point here? Floral cack, no. Floral cake. I'm about to pull my Switch out of the machine so that I can type it and then put it back. Crack. Floral crack, so true. That's what I wanted. Slice.
Floral cake slice.
It's a singular, definitely. Didn't expect to be asked the 2 genders today, but that's fine. Taste neutral. It's definitely sweet. Type, it's a meat dish. No, it's a... Come on. It's a sweet treat. It is. Probably room temperature, yeah. I'd say. Size. Probably a medium. Or small. I'd say just a medium, perhaps. Lighting? What? No, I don't think we need lighting. I think we're fine. I think this is just what it is. Creation is now available. Yeah, the creation you made is available for purchase from the Fresh Kingdom Food Mart. Okay. So now I've made it, I also have to buy one.
Welcome.
From myself as well. No, we're buying like 4 of them.
Thank you very much.
We're gonna bring this around to different people. Okay, this is yours. You're gonna love it.
Yum.
I think it's a little too dark, but whatever.
Could you make me something different next time?
Bro hated it. Bro hated it. Whoa, he ate. So true. Now you have the ability to create new types of food, but by using wishes at the wishing fountain, you'll also be able to create new clothing and items. Use your imagination and craft the kind of stuff that you think will make your me residents happy. I'm hoping to kind of like do most of that off stream, but like if I have some ideas, I would love to start some on stream.
I then forget what I was supposed to do? Also, yes.
They're doing great. If you have any friends nearby who are playing this game, you can use local play to exchange me's and creations. Anyone nearby? Sorry. Me talking to all my friends from North America right now. Anyone nearby? Who's got problems? Joey got bigger problems. Right outside the window.
Huh. Let's play no repeats.
Yeah, let's play. I'm ignoring chat. Chat, I'm ignoring you.
No repeats. Food. Sweet potato.
The potato chips.
Pizza.
French fries. Fried rice.
Honey.
Potato chips. We've already been there. But
Dog,
rice was
but
already,
potato
we already,
chips is a
is it
repeat.
because I said fried rice and rice is different to fried rice? Because like that's, I genuinely thought both of them were like gonna
Hey,
be wrong at that point. I was like, the only thing that's new is y'all hate me. I need new friends. All right, Mike first. It's been a while since we've seen Mike. This is so Mike.
Hello.
What you got going
I want
on
to
up
be
there?
friends with Joey.
Yes, you should. That's great thinking.
What should we talk about?
Oh, what? Damn. I don't know my friends at all. Let's see.
What did you have in mind?
What if I did like Counter-Strike or something? I don't know. An activity? Maybe just an activity. Let's just go with an activity. Let's go with like cooking, because I feel like they're both pretty, they're, you know, they be cooking. I know that this isn't big. No, let's not do cooking, because that's already close to like smoking meat. So let's do something else.
What did you have in mind?
A person. Sure. You know what? Let's do a person. Person they should talk about. This is the most parasocial I'm going to get with people that I don't know. There'll be like a background name.
HC
I'm
Justin.
not. I refuse to add HC Justin
Got it.
because I don't know him.
I'll go talk to him about HC Justin. Hey, Joey. Do you feel like talking about HC Justin?
Sure, but I wonder. Quick. A test. Mike, how accurate is your HC Justin
Yes!
impression?
Oh, this is great.
My HC Justin impression. I've never tried before, but I'm feeling brave. How's this? Heidi ho. Look at me. I'm HC Justin.
He got him!
Well,
Bro, he
you
got
sound
him!
just like them. For a sec there,
Could you
I thought I
imagine
was
if he'd just
listening
been
to a
like,
real
Argus
person.
is a bird
You're
or
so
something? That would have gone
talented.
crazy.
You wanna be friends?
This is so stupid. Mike and a bird. Yeah. Mike is so charismatic. I feel like Joey is just right, but what else would Mike be saying? I feel like this is just Joey and Mike. I feel like this is just their actual nicknames for each other, because I wasn't going off putting their full-ass legal names. So maybe we'll
Looks
just like
my
leave it at
HC
that
Justin
right now.
impression really brought Joey and I
Big
together.
Mike! No, we need
I
to go
still-
back. We need to go back. We need to go back. You call him Big Mike. You clearly call him Big Mike. Everyone calls him Big Mike. Whatever. We're gonna fix this. What what does Mike do? Does Mike have an expression? Like, I feel like I can hear him like interrupting someone when they talk to talk over them. Is that a quirk I can give them? No. I feel like he starts talking by saying, "So here's the thing," a lot. So I'm gonna. Does anyone think that like starting a sentence? Does anyone know Mike? Maybe so the thing is, I feel like he'd be saying both of those. Yeah, no, so the thing is definitely more him. This is where you find out that I pay way too much attention to my friends' quirks. And we'll just add a comma so that it'll be grammatically correct after all that. Okay, it won't. So here's the thing. I feel like so here's the thing. Am I just going back and forth on the same ones? Yes. No, we're going with so here's the thing. It feels in this moment it feels right. Because my dad also says that, and Godspeed. Well, Mike don't really be saying Godspeed. I feel like he'd be like, so here's the thing, and like with like a very like up talk, like at the end. Here's the thing. We don't need to like specify the exact way they say it, but this is definitely more Mike. Here's the T. So true. Oh, really? Maybe we'll get rid of the so. We'll just do here's the thing. The so is so important, I feel like. Maybe we can make him say, so here's the thing, but it just says here's the thing. Here's... Let me get these on my controller. I'm having like two separate hands and it's not doing anything. Maybe it's an Illinois thing? Maybe. I need to add so on the... Here's the thin. No, not quite. Let's try that again. Can I edit that? Did I hit that? But it's... Okay, fine. We're getting rid of the apostrophe, which also means we have to delete everything, because there's no way to just go back. There's no way to just... Oh, there is. If I looked at the controls... Maybe the thing is also does kind of fit anyway. Can we just... I'm losing my mind. Here's the thin. Why did that work, but the thing didn't work? Is the G too big a letter? It's really just because of that, huh? Okay, whatever. Alright, we're going with the thing is, and it's gonna be pronounced, so here's the thing. There's not enough space. Not fair. Because he does say both, but one's more... He says one more than the other. The thing is...
The thing is... thing is?
And so when people read what's going on, they'll know what's going on at least. And now it's so years. I could have just gone to the thing up there. Here's the... Oh, come on, we were so close. The thing. The thing, but like maybe if we did it in such a way... The thing. There we go.
So here's the thing.
There we go! That's Mike! That's Mike! Which one should I give it to? Should I just give it to Joey instead? He wants it! He wants it so bad! Oh, he wants to be fully realized. This is so
So
Mike.
here's the thing, huh? Thank you. Saying that really makes me feel more like myself. Ship cap, Jabba.
Oh, they're doing great. They're doing great. They're getting along. Someone's upset. It's me. I'm the guy. I'm the one who's upset.
Huh?
Huh?
Hello.
What you doing up there?
I want to be friends with YJ.
That's a great idea.
What should we talk about?
Oh, this is gonna be really,
What did
this
you
might
have in
sound
mind?
really mean, but it's like literally, we're fine. We're literally fine. It is an activity, and the activity should be love you. Love you, IJ. It'll be a surprise. Blinking as a suggestion does go hard. But I feel like trauma dumping is literally just like... I want to call it our love language.
Trauma dumping.
In the
Got it.
most respectful
I'll
way.
go talk to them about trauma dumping.
I'm about to go be friends with you by trauma dumping.
Hey, YJ. Do you feel like talking about trauma dumping?
Oh, is that an action?
Sure.
I guess. Just, I don't know.
Well, I have to say, I've been super into trauma dumping lately.
Absolute cinema!
Really?
Absolute cinema.
Me too. Yeah, I've totally come around on the joys of trauma dumping. We should hang out sometime and do that.
Yes! Oh, I'm so happy about this. It's an action. I don't know. That worked. I've gotten super into trauma dumping. It works. It's good. Good friends. I literally, like... I don't know, you couldn't move, so I slapped you, and then I started trauma dumping. This is crazy. I feel like I just call you YJ. Well, if we're gonna go with, like, what I should be calling you, at least. Because, like, I've been really bad at that, huh? But... The other thing is girl, but I call everyone girl, and I still think that's probably not great. Because if it's just like, I really want to talk to girl right now, it wouldn't really work. Do you have a name that you'd want, like, to call me? Do you have, like, an idea? Because I'm open. But I'm sure you basically just call me... It's crazy. Are we, like, the generation where nicknames end? Because we... Not that... It's not really, but... kinda. It feels like it. It's like, well, if you have a name and like you choose to go by that name, it's kind of like that's the name I call you. Sorry if I'm just taking a moment here. I'm just trying to think, because I don't want to just go like, oh, this one doesn't work, and then to every single one not have any. We do need to fix the big mic issue as well. Although I do kind of think... Friendship. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. We need nicknames! We need nicknames for each other, YJ. Although, YJ's already pretty good. This is a difficult one. We can always come back to it, but I don't want to do anything. I don't want to just, like, always disappear from this. That's one.
Aurelia,
I just
how goes it?
worry. I just worry that, like, we're not gonna know who we're talking about, because it'll be nicknames just for each other. Yeah, maybe look, there's nothing wrong with just having it like this
Nice.
for now, and I'll just
dumping
think
would
about
bring
it.
YJ and
Gay
me
1 and
together.
Gay 2 is good.
Makes sense.
Maybe
Aurelia
I'll do
and I
some
have the same
reflection and
taste
have
in
something
hobbies,
for
so no wonder we
tomorrow.
hit it off.
It's our tired eyes. We both have the same tired eyes. What's this? By using the spray, this me will become a kid. No, thank you. No, I think we're good, actually. How about we don't do that? That'd be fine with me if we didn't do it. Age regression aerosol. I mean, when angry, I will kill you and then stuff. Yeah, yep. What's something I say? Starting a sentence. Okay. I think starting a sentence, I have an idea for, because I do say it a lot. But it's not really as starting a sentence, but I want it to be as starting a sentence. And I might have to find the damn TikTok I'm referencing now. We don't have a lot of characters to work with, so... How about we just go with... Start here. Don't... like... you. Done. That's great.
Don't like you.
That'll be what shows up, but it'll be pronounced
like you.
as... It's gonna be really long. I don't know why I don't... think... your... your guess? No, not quite. Your... oh, come on! Parents? I'm so scared that we're close. No, I can't say I don't think your parents really like you. This is the worst day of my life. Maybe the worst day of my life. I don't know. 0 out of 10 game. Yeah, that does suck. Okay.
Don't like you.
This needs to be something else then. You look kind of weird. I wanna... Let's see if we can find the damn video. No, I can't really find the video. Yeah, no, I'll find it. I'll make it work. No one cares. No one cares. It shouldn't be so hard anyway. Let's just watch it. Next. Paste that there. Alright. Firefox small. Maybe not the small one. Let's try to get the bigger one up. I guess we don't have a bigger one up on the Switch. I guess let's duplicate this one. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to take off all of the filters. That's fine. That'll be fine. Leave. This is like one of my favorite videos on the internet. Let's see if I can shut this switch off. There we go. Does Firefox... Where does Firefox come out? Okay, so it's on the same one. How do I mute the... I guess I can't mute the music and this right now. Oh, I can actually. I can just move this to something else. I got an idea. Streaming... Oh, which one is it? Oh, but I can't move that one because it hasn't played well with that. No, it doesn't let me do that. Whatever, we're just having the music in the background. You're gonna hear two musics. I can't do anything about it right now. Love this one so much. Yes. Watch it every time it comes on your feed. Also the same one from this lady where she's like, no more douching. Yeah, I mean, she's got some good stuff, actually. But yeah, we're playing this. We're playing this. Also, no one can hear it because it's muted. So let's try that again.
You doing okay? Oh, what's wrong? You need some water? Oh, well, we don't have any fucking water.
We don't have any.
You know what? You look kind of weird right now. Are you sure you're doing okay? Yeah, you look really bad.
You look
I think
really
I have a mirror
bad.
somewhere. You can look at yourself for a couple hours. Here, look into this.
Yeah, don't you
Yeah,
look
don't you
weird?
look fucking weird?
Sorry.
Totally.
Totally.
Do you believe in demons?
Do you believe in demons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
Me too.
I think I've
seen a couple in this room right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you think all your past
Past relationships fail.
I don't think
your parents really like you.
Just from what you told me.
At least what you told me.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's like it's the greatest video of all time. Diabolical. It's pretty good. Okay, I got a different idea then. If this can't work, then it's gotta be something else. So we're not doing starting a sentence. We'll go with ending a sentence. And I'll ask here. But please fit. It won't. Oh, damn it. It's not gonna fit. The other one? Oh, we can go through there. Yeah, I'm gonna take us there then. Yeah, we can't do it. We'll just do it like this. That one's the real gem. Okay, I'll start there. Ugh! Why can't I do the head is soaring? The architect and the builder. They are calmly at their escalator with a sense of purpose. The head is soaring! They are playing at their residence. I didn't miss that one, yeah. You know what? That's a good one as well. I am the angry pumpkin. Oh no, it is the dive rocket launcher. We could start there. That is way too long. We could, and it can just be oh no. You know what? We're doing oh no, it is the dive rocket launcher. That's too long for the thing. We could just do oh no, and then it is the dive rocket launcher. It's too long! It's all too long! Everything's too long. I'm so mad. Literally going here because it's quieter. Literally just going here because it's quiet. Oh, what have I done? I've clicked on something and... I just need to copy. I need to copy that. Start with the second one. Let's go in there. Where are you? Oh my god, what have I done? Whatever. I guess I'm just gonna be constantly watching that video on the screen that we're watching things on. Problem is I don't have a TikTok. Do I need a TikTok for this? No, but it is going to make my life hell because I don't have an account. Which is nice, which is good. They are in chronological order, then we do it right. Can we do this the right way? Not the fun way. Which is a stupid thing for me to say. I need you to stop. Just because I'm bringing the timeline back to the start doesn't mean that I want you to do anything. Sorry, it's just that TikTok has this thing where it's like, if any second you're not playing the video is a second wasted. And it's like, I just want to get it ready.
This is important. I have to get this out. If this shows up on your For You page, this is meant for you. Do not douche for DL Trade. Paint that man. All the shit they put us through, girl. Come on, you can't just wait for karma. Sometimes you gotta be karma. Okay? Shit on him. Ruin his car seats. Remind him he got a wife and kids at home. Okay? Please. And please eat today. Please. Please. You're literally starving yourself for a man who's gonna last 5 minutes, you home-wrecking homo. Eat something. Stop scrolling. This is important.
Okay. Oh no, This is why I don't listen to women. Because they're so quiet. Come on, try again.
The evil master plan is coming to full fruition. Bottoms everywhere are starting the revolution. No more douching for DL Trade.
Why are you so quiet?
All because of the fat bitch on the internet. Ladies, when your husband comes home smelling of a bowel movement, just know he's probably been in some butt. They will out themselves. No more closets for y'all. My evil mess.
Alright. Only got half of it, but I can't make it any louder. At least not with the damn music in the background. She's right, and she should say it. Yes, exactly! That's what I've been saying. What I'd say when I'm finished speaking. The problem is I don't finish speaking. I'm always speaking. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always speaking. Oh, yo, that's my secret, Cap. That'll be a good one for a start. That's my secret. Should fit. Just for here. That's my secret. Okay, you got to go eat dinner. Bye! Bye, Snap. Thank you for... Thank you for the TikToks. That's my secret. It's gonna be too long. That is secret, maybe? That's secret. My secret. Oh, this is so hard to get right. But yeah, we'll just do that. Girl, this is not... This ain't it. This ain't it. That's secret. See you later. See you later, Snap. That's secret.
That's secret. That's secret.
That's my... Oh, I haven't even done it right. It's not easy. The typing controls on the controller. That's my secret. Cap. Cap with a capital C, but no, they're not Cap. The person I'm talking to is just Cap, as in... That's their nickname now. Okay, so that makes sense. We done. We okay.
That's my secret. Cap. That's my secret. Cap.
I feel like the, because this is just how it's pronounced. I think the comma just doesn't...
That's my secret, Cap.
Yep. Okay, this is what we're doing. This is starting a sentence. That's my secret, Cat. It's mine. You want it? Oh, you want it? Why are you so short? Why are you so short? You both want it! What if I gave it to Carissa? I feel like this is not something you say, though. It's really funny to use someone else as a way to get someone else more, expressions.
That's my secret, Cap. Huh. Thank you. Saying that really makes me feel more like myself.
Yo, that'd be such a good way to do it. We just get a guy to level up around people so that we give their upgrades to someone else, and then we delete them off the island. That's a great idea. How are they doing? They seem like they're doing good. I'm not gonna interrupt. We have not gone through the same amount of people today so far. I do want to get at least another guy in. Not me trying to steal your phrases from you.
That's Rowan.
Yeah, YJ. Oh, yes.
I know I'm head over heels, but now I'm literally seeing Rowan in the clouds.
I'm crazy over you. It's like, it really is... What's the word for it?
This would be way more
It's
fun
like...
with friends.
the word I want instrumental. It's dilemma instrumental reprisal almost, you know? It kind of feels like if this was a musical, that'd be like a song for something, but then in like a somber moment it goes down to that one, to that version of it. Put it there, made a whole ass cloud. Yo,
Anybody else want to do some aerobics? Hello.
everyone loves aerobic. Mike, what you doing? I really need to like give you something to do in your house.
Hello?
Hello.
Got a sec? I wanna chat.
Yeah, sure thing. Oh.
I'm curious what kind of people you're into, dog. Who is a celebrity that you like?
I don't know. Celebrity that I like? I'm a celeb. Thank you. Trying to think. And part of me is like, we just had a celebrity on here. Mike, you are my favorite celebrity. What's your name? Her name is Divine. We should totally... No, we're not going to add her to the island. Guinea phobic and proud. That's so me, for real. Divine or Tranimal Cracker? I feel like I'm not allowed to say that. I feel like I'm probably gonna get canceled for that one, just for saying their name. Cash app is dollars Winx Club. That's crazy! What a... That's wild. You know what? If I get canceled for this, it's just gonna happen. We're gonna go with their, Yeah, don't try to offer what you think I'm gonna say. Do we separate it? Because this is the... I don't think your parents really like you. But at least we can have them, like, in here. Like, even if I can't have their, vocal stim. Why call them catchphrases? They're literally... I like... No, I actually kind of think it's better if they're not... Can we... do something about this? Okay, let's just do it like that.
Tranimal Cracker.
I don't think you're allowed to say that.
Oh, you like Tranimal Cracker, dog? I'm actually a big fan too.
Really, Mike? I would never have thought. Mike is starving to death, by the way. Just gonna let y'all know.
Yes.
Yes.
Hump.
Why are we hurting him? What did Mike ever do? Thought you were gonna delete it entirely. That's fair. No, I just be saying things. He's a hamburger now. He's starving. That's so true. Do not get too close to your friends' heads. You will have to give them pats. You'll have to rub their damn skull. I need to gift you with some food. I don't think you've eaten the entire time. You look like you could go for spaghetti. You're also a spaghetti guy.
Yum.
Loves smoking meat, but he's vegetarian. What was that? Ooh, he liked it. He liked it. Really liked it. I feel like that's definitely... I feel like that'd be more of a love for him, but that's fine. That's okay. That's acceptable. Oh, come on. We just spent like a whole 20 minutes trying to work out things. We just gave you one. We literally just gave you... Okay, let's work out your quirk, maybe. Okay, so greet... We don't need a greet. Oh my god, Reddit mod? Sorry. Thank you for the, updoots, kind stranger. I think I just, mashed them together, but that's fine. Stands cutely, that's so funny. Rodeo Rider is so him, but also... I want you to be, like, shy. I think you're so shy, actually. That's so Mike. Walks with swagger? I think he would, is so funny. Maybe he is just the most charismatic guy. I kind of want to give him this. I do think that's right for him. This is yours.
So here's the thing, I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
Mike's gonna be like, I don't walk like that. And I'm gonna be like, you do, you just don't know it. Mike is so charismatic. Alright, can we like edit anything? Like, can we edit the relationship here? Because I do want to make sure Mike is Big Mike. Oh, we can change what we've given them anyway, so it doesn't matter if I make a mistake. Relationships? Okay. And you... this way. Oh, but I can't... What? Why can't I change... Can I do it in lingo and I just not realized? Yeah, nicknames, okay. Nicknames for each other, but not... Okay, alright. So I need to go to Joey. We need to visit Joey, that's very important right now. Wrong me. Let me out. No, I got stuff to do. I can't be just doing whatever y'all want all the time. I got stuff to do. We gotta check on Joey. No, not check on.
Huh. Something you need?
This, yes. Lingo. Nicknames. Mike is clearly Big Mike. And we spent so much time trying to make it said correctly, but we can't. We know that now. So Big Mike.
Hey, Big Mike. Long time no see.
Alright. We could have done it from the other way around, it turns out. Which is really funny, but that's fine. Okay, new guy. We need to at least get one more guy in here. Otherwise I'll be mad at myself. Oh, actually we might as well get the wishing fountain done. I think I can only hold a certain amount of this. Island's level 9. Ooh, island builder stuff. Yup. Yeah, okay. I kind of want to see what this is. Is it like different kinds? Oh, it's just that we can't do clothing yet. Okay. Treasures? Well, we have food, but we don't have treasures. I think we need that. That's non-negotiable. I can level this up. Do we get anything new? No, it's literally just you guys. I don't think I want to give out soccer balls instead of other things, so let's take a look at the island builder first. We don't have sand. That was it? That was the reason why we couldn't do that? Let's get sand. I want some sand. Add sand. Like, so bored of this magical fountain. Alright, you want something. What is it? What do you want?
That's my secret cap. Let's play coin spin together.
You never expect it. You never expect it. Coin spin. Which side of the coin will land? This is literally a 50-50.
What
Okay.
do you think it'll be? Heads or tails?
Is that literally Roe as George Washington? I mean, I have to pick heads then. Who is tails then?
Heads? Huh.
The entire,
Well,
like,
let's
Sonic
see if you're
fandom
right.
just trampling each other to try to explain the character Tails to me. Oh, it's just the back
Aw,
of their
too
head.
bad.
Okay.
It's tails.
I've never won a single thing in my life, huh?
That's my secret cap. Hey, you can't win them all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
I have so many tissues. Please, you can't do this to me. I'm not talking to any of you ever again, for real. You know that, right? Oh, wait, no, Rose got some actual real stuff. I think orange means real. Like friendship and all that.
Hello. I've got a confession to make. I'm kind of into Daniel.
Yeah,
I
I
think we're
figured.
compatible.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's right there. Like, absolutely. It shows up.
Oh, well, I hope you're right. I could totally see us getting closer.
Ooh. It's happening. It's happening. Uh-huh. Really like that. Okay. Is that more than usual, or is that just the first time I've done that for Ro and I don't realize it? What's going on here? Just
So,
that?
I guess I like Daniel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm so happy for them. It's like I didn't even force them together. I guess I did. I did kind of bring her over to Joey when he was on the ground and needed someone to help him up. But that's literally all I did. I just thought it would be funny if that's how they met. And like he just immediately, Joey just was in love. Which seems right. It just seems right. Let's add a new guy in here. Let's add a me, because it's been a little while and I want to get at least another guy in here. Let's, this should be right. I mean, not everyone needs to be here to see their me or nothing, so it's not a huge deal that some people aren't here right now. I do feel like I probably should add Vivian to the list if I'm doing that, but I think I want to do Vivian in my own time because I think I need to spend a little extra time on some details with the face paint. So let's go with this. Yo! It happened! Did I say it snapping? Okay. This is really awkward, but I need to go, like, look at Snap's, details. Because I know some stuff about my friend Snap. But at the same time, you know what? I could do Snap without any kind of reference, I'm so sure. I'm so sure of it. You know what? I'm not gonna be able to do Snap current. Like, has, Snap gotten, like, a haircut recently and I don't remember it? Because I think so. I think so. I don't want to give Snap long hair. Snap doesn't have long. Need to find. I just need to find a example in here. Snap. Why is it so hard? Just go to the right Twitch channel. This stream from last. I think this is a good example. Yeah, the we're just trying to have a reference. Nah, not a good photo. Not a good. Well, it's not a bad one, but like not a good one for checking out like their features. Need like a neutral. There we go. That's fairly neutral. It turns out it's really difficult to do someone's me when they're not here. I was seeing that with Ro, but I think I landed on a good facsimile of Ro, so I'm not too upset how that went. Can you start somewhere here? I think we start at the hair. Not quite that. Gotta be something closer, and this one's better, actually. But even then, it's not quite right. This is where it... Oh, that's a bit too long, I think, so not quite. They have more of like waves than curl. Wear them as waves more than curls most of the time. So must be missing something here. Might be easier to do bangs and back as separate. Ooh, that's kinda... Okay, that's a good start. Or that one's good too. I think that one's better, actually. Wait until Snap sees this and goes, I don't look anything like that, what have you done? That is very new Snap haircut. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. This is what it's like when you don't, like, see your friends often. You talk, but you don't see them very often, so you're like, what do you look like again? Because, like, the default image I have in my head is not you right now. Clearly. I don't know how the back's doing, though, for real. I feel like it's not that, though. I feel like the a bit more character on that anyway. 90s heartthrob hair, you know what? That's a good way to go, YJ. That's a good... Like, it does kind of have... Okay, I know. I think I know what we're going for then. I think I get it. And of course, the biggest 90s heartthrob was Goku. Right? I guess this is more of Vegeta. Was Vegeta, right? What are we doing? That might be better than this one. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. That's a bit better. But I need... like, 90s heartthrob. Not... 2020s... K-pop. Apparently. This is... I've done full sets. Actually, no, I do want full sets. I want to take a look. That's not right, but, like... There's something in here that is... There's some things in here. That's actually fairly... 90s heartthrob. Gotta sleep. Bye, Pee-Pee! We'll be here for, you know, probably another... half hour or so. Then we're probably gonna go... Oh, speaking of Vegeta, we've almost got the Vegeta hair, but, like, this is what Vegeta's hair looks like when they're, like, a little, self-conscious about the maturing hairline. So... I feel like this is very, 90s heartthrob. I think it's a little too long for 90s heartthrob. This might be 80s. Their hair is so difficult, it turns out. Oh, okay, we got, like... was it Android, 15 or something? Me trying to make sure I get the right number. That's more like this one then, isn't it? Okay. People slowly learning that I'm like a fake Dragon Ball fan. It's been so long. It's been genuinely so long, and I wouldn't even say that I'm a fan. You know, I've liked it. I've dabbled. I've seen some stuff. But I'm definitely not as into it as... I want to say your average person, because, like, there's a lot of people who are really into it, who drag up the average like crazy. Alright, so there's... I really have lost all the hairs that were right. That one looks kind of fun. That looks like one that they could do, but it's not really their hair. They could pull it off, I mean. It might be hard to get the hair to stay like that, but, like, I believe. Where did all my 90s heartthrob hair go? It all disappeared overnight. Y'all, we need to bring back earphones instead of headphones so that I can get, like, reference pictures of my friends that I can actually see their hair. Can we do that? Because, like, none of these feel right. No, let's just, cheat a little by... trying to go... Can't search if something... is from someone anymore? Oh my god, what the hell? You can have hands? Maybe user? What? It is 90% character creation menu, it is, and I'm fumbling Snap so hard. It's not a good feeling. Snap, you need to forgive me already about this. Oh, actually, just straight up like that is pretty good. I don't know how really the back goes, so I don't know, it's just something like that. I feel like there's like a little bit of hair there. I don't know. We're just gonna go with this for now. I feel like the color is pretty good though. I feel like they kind of have a dark brown. I think that's a very similar color to what I have. I think this is just the default color anyway. And actually might just like a little thinner. I think there's like a little bit of... That doesn't really work. Maybe it does. I love that I go for like hair right away. Like that. We'll maybe bring it down lower. I think you got some... Right? Maybe like a little smaller actually. Yeah, that's good. Maybe bigger but flatter. Not that flat. That could work. Maybe it needs to go back up now because I've changed it. Nah, you look really sad now. Me when I don't know how to create someone's me, so I just make default me. It really feels like that. I felt like that was going that way with Joey. I was like, I don't know if I've really gotten Joey. But then, Ro did say I got him perfectly, so I'm like, you know what, maybe I shouldn't doubt myself. But I'm definitely doubting myself right now. Yeah. We should make sure we get the eye color down, because you kind of have... that, or like a little darker. I think it might just be this, and I'm going a little too dark. Is this the same... I guess those are the same color. Roughly, yeah. They are the same color, good to know. There's something to that. I think that might be a little better than that, actually. That doesn't work. Okay. I actually really think that those eyes work for them. I feel like this is right. No, don't need anything like that. I like the line implying like the eyelid can only really be seen on one side. Like it's a bit more prominently like seen on the outer sides of the eyes, because I feel like that is their eyes. I mean, obviously I don't need another line for it if I already got it covered. Not tired. Could always add that. I feel like we're going a little too deep. I feel like I think these eyes are just fine. Might be the only person that really has this a similar nose to me. Definitely not. Maybe bigger. Maybe there's a different nose. That flares out at the bottom a little too much. That still flares. It's just this nose. Maybe it's this one? That's way too small. Like, for pretty much anyone, that one was way too small. It's probably this. Not that. Just double checking some, but yeah, it's probably this. Probably that. It does look like a beak from the side, though, which doesn't feel right, but... No. I don't think we have their nose. No, not why? If I could thin it out but not make it smaller, like if it was thinner, that could almost be a better version of this. Like, I feel like this doesn't flare out at the bottom enough, but everything else flares out too much. I keep going back between the same ones, and I keep coming back to this. I think this is it. Mouth doesn't really work. I think the mouth's gotta be a little low. I think I've done the wrong size head, by the way. We haven't really done much with it, but I do think... Maybe even that. No, that's a little too much. It's one of those ones where it's like, there needs to be something between these, but the only thing there is that, and that's actually wider. No, that's not it either. If I was going to pick one, it's gotta be this. I'm really picking the same, like, 5 heads for everyone. I say that, and we have... This would be the 7th person, so I guess it's not that much reused. It doesn't quite feel right. Got that skinny nose, yeah. And it doesn't quite go out that far, but yeah, that skinny nose is tripping me up. I think this is right. I think just if you look at it from down too much, it just feels a little too thin, but this is about right. Genuinely might be... I know even I'm this tanned or something, but I genuinely think that this is more Snap. That might be him. We did say we were starting with the hair, so we're gonna have to come back. It's one of those things where it's like, you only really notice what you need to do when you really get to it. There's some of this to that. Whoa, cool, the Joker. The Joker just showed up. Cool, the Joker? Ah yes, my favorite friend, the Joker. Oh, yeah, it's just kind of like, Ooh, can I do this without... Because some of these shapes are almost there, but just a little too much. No, not that one. It might be that, but without the lip. Nope. It could be that. It could be that, just like thin. That's not thin, that's thick. Stop. It's crazy how quickly, Snap becomes Michael Jackson with some of these, huh? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Smaller mouse definitely helps. Not that small. Yes! My pronouns are Okay, that's getting more like it. I think the lip color needs to change though. It needs to be a bit more of a nude color. But it's hard to do that with something that like actually works because it all tends to look a little bit too much like unnatural. The Tomodachi life, living the dream side, the path some consider to be unnatural. Like I don't know, you know, anyone else know about how the powers of the path to the dark side will give you like powers some consider to be unnatural, whatever he says. I don't know. I don't really know the Senate that well. There's a bit more color in there. I just don't... Like, it's hard because I don't want to... maybe. Maybe we go there. This is fine. This is fine. And of course... no one knows what anyone's ears look like. You know what's really funny? Is that the more I go through this... I don't know why it's the ears that make me feel this way, but adding the ears makes me go, why is Snap now all of a sudden Carrie-Anne Moss? You know what I mean? Trinity from The Matrix, which is kind of crazy because I did just say that we were Trinity and the one earlier. You know what? It's kind of like the ears were too big as well, actually. That helps. With those ears, I don't know what it is. But it did start feeling like that. Can we, like, make this... I think that's actually the right spot on your head. Most people have been raising them a little bit, but that sounds right. Let's take a look. Yeah, no, that feels right. Me looking up at my reference image of Snap with their headphones on, so I can't. It's not helpful at all. Actually. Glasses, of course, to hide the mistakes I've made with the eyes. Oh my god, no, okay, we're back to Carrie-Anne Moss, we're Trinity the Matrix. Is it too late to just turn... You know what? I'm realizing that, I'm realizing that, Carrie-Anne Moss Trinity in the Matrix is a 90s heartthrob. So, like, this does actually make so much sense. Just as soon they have ears. Themes are emerging. Yeah. That's crazy. I mean, like, it's crazy that like this is this is Snap. This is Trinity Matrix. Snap, you would become so non-binary if you just had the Trinity, like, you had the Matrix sunglasses. Can I say that about him? Is that okay? That's crazy! No, this is like when corporate asks you to identify the difference between these two pictures, but actually they are different pictures. What the hell, bro? Me playing with my dolls, just taking off and putting on the sunglasses over and over. This is insane. What aren't you telling me? What aren't you telling me, Snap? Not quite. What if I made these really small? No, we've just gone even more Carrie Ann Moss somehow. Get these out, Never seen Snap and Carrie Ann Moss in the same room. Exactly! Wait. What the hell? Wait. Oh my god, that's exactly what I turned this into that essentially, but going the other way for you, YJ. Stop. I think the problem is Snap's face completely immaculate. No wrinkles, no lines. But the second I put anything on, I'm like, oh, we're getting close to the Carrie Ann Moss instead. This is what you would look like with, this, I guess? That's a good look. Wait a minute. How the hell do you become Keanu Reeves with the beard, but with glasses you become Trinity? What the hell? Snap! Explain. Oh, this is the Keanu look. They do both look similar in the movie. You're right. But you understand why I'm so confused, right? The Keanu Reeves. And then, no, wait, give me this. This, slight downsize maybe. No, the bigger one was actually better. This, we go from Trinity to Neo in just a beard. What do you mean? That's crazy. I can't. It's Keanu. It's Carrie Ann Moss. It's Keanu. It's Carrie Ann Moss. It's Keanu. Snap. When they do, I guess they've already done the reboot of The Matrix, but like, you gotta like throw your hat into the ring for like another, like you would fit so well in The Matrix. Maybe we are in The Matrix, actually. Maybe this is the proof that we are in The Matrix. Snap, get them to do a musical about The Matrix. I hope Snap sees this too, because this is crazy. This is forbidden. This feels like forbidden knowledge. Maybe the head shape is a little different. Maybe no, that's not you. No, it's definitely this one. I'm trying to save you from becoming Trinity Matrix. I can't save you. I do think there's probably nothing to that, but freckles are fun, but that's not you. Strangely, it does give off you vibes, though. This is where I find out, like, that Snap had, like, a freckleectomy or something. Doesn't make any sense. This is Snap. This is Snap. I was so lost, but this is Snap. Lost, but now I'm Snap. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Snap. But this does look like you! Oh, I don't know how tall Snap is. Snap's gonna be slightly taller than me, because that's the energy that Snap's really short, but like... Why are we both short kings? Why is everyone so tall here? What's Mike doing over there? That's Mike! I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He's just daydreaming. I just still can't believe that you're Trinity from the Matrix. We're not renaming you. We're not doing that. But God, it's so funny. Snap. Why are you Trinity Matrix? We're just gonna do Snap, right? Yeah, Snap just feels right.
My name is Snap. My name is Snap.
Yeah, that's right. I thought I was
name is
doing, like, the
Snap.
voice. I forgot that we were bringing up the voice. So this is a weird question, like... I might not be perfectly aware of... Snap's, gender identity. I'm here, but also, maybe it's because of how much, he'd be looking like, Trinity, that I'm pulling for non-binary here a little bit as well. I mean, either none or all, but like, you're married, so like, we don't have to worry. Oh, I gotta add Archin soon then. I'm pretty sure this is right, and if I'm wrong, we'll just fix it later. Shoot them, we'll just, you know, we'll just vaccinate. We'll just vaccinate him if we need to change his gender, right? Oh gosh, I'm gonna show my ass here, but I feel like Snap is this age. But I don't actually know Snap's age. And I hope that this isn't like me being an asshole. This is what Snap feels like, but I feel like Snap's gonna be like, nah, I'm actually 2-3 years older or something, and I'm gonna go like, you're yeah, for someone so much older than me, you're so much younger than me. Which doesn't make any sense. Doesn't age is the truth, actually. That might be, you might be the only person who doesn't age. But no, we'll keep the aging on, obviously.
My name is Snap.
Ooh,
It's
that's
nice
actually
to
kind of
meet you.
almost there.
My name is Snap.
My name is Snap.
Yeah.
My name is Snap. My name is Snap.
I think I can
nice
work
to
with
meet
this.
You. Today is my name is Snap. My name is Snap.
My name is Snap.
My name is Snap.
My name is Snap. My name is Snap. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 1st,
I can age you
2026.
here and not in IRL. I like the
So,
picture of
how does
Dorian
this
Gray.
voice sound?
That
My
makes
name is
sense.
Snap. It's nice to meet you.
Definitely speaks
My
faster
name is
than
Snap.
the default.
It's nice to meet you.
That's about the right
Today
cadence.
is May 1st, 2026. So, how does my name is Snap? It's nice to my name
Definitely.
is Snap. It's nice to meet you. My name is Snap. It's nice to meet you. My name is Snap. It's nice to meet you. Today is my name is Snap. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Snap. It's nice to meet you. My name is Snap. It's nice to meet you.
Oh no, your phone's on 5%.
Today is May
You're not gonna
1st,
be able to see
2026.
the fully realized snap.
So, how does this
Gotta go
voice sound?
faster.
My name is Snap. My name is Snap. It's nice to meet you. Today is my name is Snap. It's nice to meet you. My name is Snap. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 1st, 2026.
This kind of feels right.
So, how
But,
does
like-
this voice sound? My name is Snap.
They
It's
can let me
nice to
know.
meet you.
As things change, we
Today
can
is
like
May
lower the
1st,
pitch and lower the depth a
2026.
little.
So, how does this voice sound? My name is Snap. It's nice to meet you. Today,
I like it. No, not related to anyone on the island. Movement, probably down the lower end. I'm probably gonna put you down here. You understand why. But also, it's nice to have some variation on the island, so... It's crazy, because everyone's like all the way up here. For honesty. I also have a bug bite now? If I plug my phone in instead of falling asleep roughly 2 hours ago. I mean, that can happen. I've been there. I mean, at this point, I just have, like, a battery that I always have plugged in so that I could bring that around with my phone if it ends up being the case. Because my phone... It can die in a day or a little under a day now, so I kind of need it. Or I just need a new phone. But then again, I did spend $1,000 to play, Tomodachi Live. So maybe we'll put that on the back burner for a bit. Grass is out for an hour and 20 minutes. That's it. Yeah, I mean, that's probably about right. Wasn't it longer? I don't know, maybe it wasn't. It always feels like a long time when you're not here. A weird thing to say. It's always time goes slower without you or something. We're not flat. Like, the thing is, I don't think Snap is, like, all the way up here and unhinged. I think everything going on around Snap is all the way up here. And that's what makes Snap Snap. You know what I mean? That Snap's actually somewhere around here, but has to deal with this all the time. So that's kind of like the whole crux of his personality. The chillest guy you'll ever meet, but also the most anxious guy. So can we actually just do this? Can we do both? I think I want to split the difference, actually. Overall, you are quirked up. We're gonna put you. We're gonna set you as quirked up. This is you. I hope this works. Outfits. That feels right. That feels like the right outfits. You can't see it, but it's the... I guess the typically masculine ones. I'm dealing with... Yeah. Definitely feeling that con drop happening. Had too many people message me nice things earlier this week, and now I'm sad and miss them. I guess I'll just have to message you. There's no way that Snap's born in 1990. I feel like Snap would go crazy and go, oh my god, you think I'm a 90s kid like you guys? Something, I don't know. I feel like he would do that. Oh, we gotta add pronouns. Oh. Wait, okay. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't have done anything then. Snap is 10 years older than you? Okay. So I might be right then, okay. Like, the more I think about Snap, the more I think Snap is, born in 1990, on, like, the first day of January, actually, but feels like they've been around for maybe a few hundred years before that, and will be around for a few hundred years still. When I send you nice things, I don't be sending you nice things. I be sending you bad things. I think the last thing I sent you was like, oh no, the Demon Bluff is ruined forever because Northern Lion's in it. Very defeatist of me, by the way. And then we had a whole like roleplay about how he's gonna have to cancel it. It was really weird, actually. The more we did it, I'm like, this is just weird, huh? But I just kept going. An outgoing merrymaker. No, this ain't right. Outgoing and pleasant to be around, makes friends easily, and can turn any bad situation into good. Actually, no, that's right, but it just doesn't sound like... Merrymaker doesn't sound like the right word, but you're actually right. I think we have so many outgoing people, and I think Snap is an outgoing person, but also Snap would never leave the house. Not saying that he does never leave the house, but it's actually crazy because I got outgoing and I think it was right, and I also never leave the house. So maybe. Probably was a little weird. Looking into making mods for Demon Buff more and more, trying to make a custom demon. That's cool as well. I think there's a lot of space for that to be a possibility. Because, you know, people can probably come up with new mechanics. Like, you know, we got monkeys and typewriters and all that. Something's gotta hit. Not saying that yours wouldn't be good, but like also it just feels like the type of thing that a lot of people are gonna have a lot of ideas. So it'd be nice to like go through a bunch of them. Build a house for Snap. You'll be able to place houses anywhere you like on the island. Okay, alright. Well. Oh my god, no one else fits on this part. Okay. That's kind of crazy, actually. Now, I think you're just gonna live here because there's not really much else I can do for you. I think we just don't have enough space. Otherwise.
Huh. Hey there.
So
it's
many
nice to meet
clock
you.
tower
Dog.
mechanics that could be implemented, yeah.
I'm an outgoing merrymaker. I'm a social butterfly who loves hanging out with friends. Leave it to me, and I'll find the fun in anything. I can't wait to start living here.
You right. I got so many outgoing people. We need... The next person we spin, we need to make sure is not outgoing. Demon Bluff did come up in conversation a few times at the con. That's good. I hope it's a good thing, but it's I mean, considering what the con was, it has to be only a good thing. I guess, to be fair, it is not really a social deduction game. It's social deduction, hold the social, like... you know, with the social on the side. Anyway, you like, can't place inside other buildings. Yeah, anywhere you like. Can't place it inside buildings, though. So was it anywhere I like?
I
No.
could talk for hours.
For hours about smoking meat? No, this is Snap. Actually, you right. Joey's asleep. I want to drop in on those dreams, you know? Everyone just falls asleep here, huh?
Who left a historical document sitting out?
You're not outgoing? I guess I gotta throw you in. I've also gotta, like, I gotta throw Arch in here soon. Like, in the next couple, it should be Arch.
Huh.
I think. Y'all ever had this dream?
Huh.
Where you can't pick anything up? You can't hold all of these Lineos? It's an ASMR.
Huh. Huh.
Maybe 140. That's so true.
Huh.
it is. I did kind of like take forever to stream today.
Huh.
Much longer than I expected. It's so funny that I started streaming, and it didn't
Huh.
take. I was here for half an hour recording nothing.
Huh. Huh.
My lord, she's still alive. Realtor, hi. Yeah, I gotta make
Huh.
up. I had to make up for the time that I wasn't here. You know.
Huh.
Huh? Says Joey. Are we gonna end this, or is this like? Do I have to leave? Is this just like an infinite nightmare that he has to live
Aw.
forever?
Same dream
Huh?
every night. Oh. What's up?
Do you have anything? What's going on with you?
I didn't know Big Mike was such a fan of HC Justin. Weird to think we bonded over someone else, but we're friends now.
That's really good. That's really good. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, he did say.
Huh.
He did say, huh?
Hello.
Hello.
Got a sec. I wanna chat.
Sure thing.
I promise I'm not gonna steal it. But what's your most prized possession?
Oh, I don't know. What is my most prized possession? I don't feel like I have a most prized possession. I have several little things that make life easier. Probably my guitar, if anything, because like if I didn't have it, I wouldn't have a guitar to be able to play. And that would probably do some psychic damage to me. Sounds like you're gonna steal it. Gonna do like I or... Okay. My guitar, but it's A. I think it's probably a good thing to go into. Guitar is probably the right answer here. Like, computer is up there, but like I got like a computer and a laptop, and I don't want to be like... I don't want to be like the guy that goes, oh, I'm on the computer all day. I am, but I'm also like sometimes playing the computer behind there, and I feel like that's more of a prize than the computer itself. Computer is kind of like a necessity for surviving the everyday world at the moment. Well, the guitar is a necessity for I guess one's for existing, the other is for surviving. Yeah, we'll go with a guitar.
Guitar. Oh, I get that. If I had a guitar, I'd probably build a whole museum to house it.
I don't think you need to do. You know what? I think Carissa needs a guitar. If I'm gonna be real with you, I think Carissa, YJ, sorry. I'm getting worse as we go on, but it's okay. I'll get better. What's going on? There's, you know, like when my bike was stolen and they just left another bike in its place. That's crazy. What are we doing? I was gonna give you food because you're hungry, right? Tummy's full of a plate. Never turned off my computer. Stream is also running there. Yo, I'm getting extra bonus ad revenue or something. Actually, no, you're a subscriber anyway, so that doesn't work like that. Oh, actually, no. I don't know. I don't actually know how that works. Bike was not functional. I think I give you something a little small. You've already tried this. Let's give you sushi. I don't know. Maybe that'll work.
Yum.
Ooh. And full up. Ooh, above spaghetti. Really? I picked the wrong one, huh? I didn't realize. Ooh, we got you to level 2. Feeding people gets them so many levels. I don't know why we're not doing that more often. I'm just stupid and I'm like, feed yourself. You know what? We'll give you the guitar. That's a great thing to give you, actually. That's really funny. I think this makes sense. Guitar moment. There you go, YJ. There's your guitar. What a kind of full circle
Thanks. I'll check it out later.
moment there. Thanks, I'll check it out later. It's such a dismissive way to say that, and I love that. Go into work late tomorrow. Let's go. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Dropping in on me as well. Me? Check on this guy.
Hello,
Hello.
that's my secret, Cap. I think YJ is a fascinating person. But I'm wondering, do YJ and I make a great pair?
Ooh, what's going on? Wait, what? A great pair? Yeah, a pair. In a sense. Sure.
Oh, well, I hope you're right.
Getting closer.
I could
Okay, so this
totally
is just
see us
getting
getting
closer. This
closer.
isn't like crush level, maybe? I don't know. Great friends. Alright. I just gotta be scared when, like, they're like, oh... I'm so scared about which one of my friends we're gonna... Like, my guy's gonna be like, oh... Getting used to the island life. They got stuff when you're not watching. Wish you could get some kind of daily report on Tuvalu. Perhaps the MNN news station is in order. If you build one, you can get all kinds of fun reports about your Mii's daily lives. Okay, I guess let's do it. I don't have a lot of space for pretty much anything, but... I just put it up here. We'll have to delete 2. Not good. I don't want to take away that. I need more space. Can I put it here? I can just put it there? Alright. That's fine with me then.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. The Tuvalu MNN news station is now fully operational. The dulcet tones of island residents will
Surveillance
deliver the
state
island's
emergency.
hottest topics
Yeah.
once a day. Stop by MNN Daily to make sure you don't miss a single story.
Not that
Thanks
I'm
for
not
watching.
amazing, but yeah, it's just...
I'm Snudgley, and you're up to
I'm gonna have
date.
to be prepared that, like, eventually it's gonna happen, but it was, like, way too early for me to feel like, oh, Joey. Well, clearly... I mean, if this happens again, this could only make things better, right?
Is this some kind of bit?
Gravity wins again.
Something about Snudgley in a suit just makes sense.
Not a moment to lose.
You're not wrong. You're not
Wait.
wrong, definitely.
Oh, you're actually helping me. Please tell no one this happened to me.
Just doing my good deed for the day.
Oh, it's so... We're so back. It's so over, but, like, in a good way.
Oh,
Like, this crushing, like,
Portugal.
phase is, like, so about to be over. They're gonna be so, like, dating real soon. Oh, Snap's got some stuff going on. Let's see what's going on with him.
Huh. Hello.
Some kind of bit, yeah.
I feel like I could use a style update. You know, something new to wear.
That's fair. You be wearing the same clothes I created you in, I guess. Let's go to the shop. Yeah, Snap's here. They're, the funny thing is, when I was making them, I'm like, did anyone notice that Snap looks like both, Trinity from The Matrix and Neo from The Matrix? Carrie-Anne Moss and Keanu Reeves. Kinda like if, the baby. Sorry, not really like that. Just Snap is the only one, yeah. It'd be so funny if we had like the... We have like the... I wanna see if we got like the damn trench coat from The Matrix. That bubble... Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I'm pretty sure those are fishnets. If we go in there, yeah, it definitely looks like fishnets. I think there's something to this. Something wrong with fishnets? Not okay? Okay, alright. Well, obviously we could give him the snap clip, because that's just good business. Put me on this island. You gotta put me in the maid outfit and the fishnets. I gotta make sure I buy some. I got some money now. I could probably pick some up. Okay. And I can make clothing as well. I think I had to buy this to be able to get fishnets in the future, so I'm willing to buy it so that I have that. I'm willing to buy the maid outfit. Oh, there's colors! I mean, definitely, you're definitely going for the black one. You can't get them separately unless you bought them already, and you have to buy them in daily specials. So by the looks of things, I don't think I could. But yeah, so like they're the newest ones here, and I think it goes in order of when I bought these ones or whatever. There was not a red maid outfit. There's... Oh wait. Oh my gosh. I can't buy separate colors unless I've bought the specific color as well. Oh my gosh. There is a red one, okay. Like... That's upsetting, because like, come on, I can't afford to buy every single color just to have every color right now. But I think the black one's a safe bet. That is the only color for that. Yeah, that's annoying. I didn't buy you anything, by the way. I need to go back to the store. I only bought stuff for Realtor, basically. Steampunk coat. Look, I'm gonna be real. I think that's so Snap. Even if Snap's gonna say something like that's not me. That's so Snap, for real. Yeah, exactly. A sushi suit. Yeah, I guess I could've. Really, it's just a green one as well. I'm doing it because I don't see anything else that works. Right here. The shrimp sushi suit. Not right now. Up there, I guess that one. I think otherwise we're kind of like done with what's in here. Sleeveless shirt. That's a fun one. We need like some pants, like real pants. Do we have real pants yet? Not the corduroy. This ain't the 60s. I think the steampunk coat towards Snap's silly little guy persona. We love a silly little guy. Yeah, the thing is, like, Snap can pull it off. The problem is, if I saw someone wearing that, I'd also go like, oh, please don't tell me you use Reddit, though. It's like, it's not a red flag on its own. There's a warning. It's like a yellow flag, and two yellow flags together. Well, I guess the Reddit thing itself is already a red flag, but you know how it goes. I think I need to see that again. What would go well with that? I think it really is just this. I think that is probably the best thing for it. Very brown aesthetic, but that's okay, that can work. No, you don't get that. I want to give you an entire outfit. Well, I guess I didn't really give you shoes. Well, let's go back and buy some shoes then. We got shoes in here. Lace up boot. These, but in... It's a bit not quite there. I think this one's a little more... like it. What do you guys think? I think the leather boots just aren't the right aesthetic. I think that ends up looking more like it's, cowboy boots. And these... kinda hit the aesthetic. I'm gonna do it. Shoes aren't real, that's true. Coat and a round miniskirt. I think there's just so much. It's just that the coat's just so big. I didn't want something too small. And is for those freaks who walk barefoot everywhere. Yes, like one needle away from tetanus. Yes. I think I've been forever ruined, and I talked about this when we played Hytale for the first time. But I'm forever going to be ruined. I mean, you can kind of like just do that. Lace ups are nice. I know that you can't see like the actual boots behind me, but you can kind of see this thing, and that's all I'm kind of basing this off of. Anyway, yeah, I think growing up in the 2000s really got me like, oh, I can't show anyone my feet ever. There's like too many foot freaks. Like I knew, not to be rude, like y'all could be into whatever, but like you be making me feel like I can't show my feet off anywhere. And it's not everyone, but it's the few that are, and I say few, but there are still many who are really obnoxious about it. And like this whole thing of like, you know, people putting people's feet on the internet in a database without consent, that's a wild thing to like grow up knowing. Like you're a teenager, it's like, well, I wouldn't want to end up on Wiki Feet or whatever. I'm buying these. Do we need any socks? Probably not. Don't think we're gonna need that. Alright, I think we're good. I think we just needed the shoes to go with it. So there's... Rate and give an outfit. This... with... this... and this... I think this works. Wiki Feet, yeah. Market is oversaturated anyway. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I shouldn't have, like, this thing constantly in my head if I'm, like, not wearing shoes, that, like, oh, I gotta make sure I'm wearing shoes because I don't want people to see it. But, you know, that's what happens when you... Like, I think a lot of us are the same. We've got these same kind of hang-ups because of that.
Let's play Pixel Quiz.
I think it is normal people thoughts, but it shouldn't ever have had to have been normal people thoughts. Alright, everyone wants to play Pixel Quiz.
Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
I sure hope it's
Answer
this.
Green curry. Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
A self-help book. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
answer
that's the only thing it can be, but
Self-help book.
yeah.
And finally,
It's the soup.
the last pixelated item. What do you think
Last
it
book.
is?
Custom items can show up in these games. Oh, that's really good. French fries. I think that's
The
French
correct
fries.
answer is-
Because it's like it's on its side and it's got the...
French fries.
What do you mean it's on its side? Like the... I meant the chips felt like the fries were going this way. Pictures of...
Congratulations. You won.
Reds. Hatsune Miku is so far. Yeah.
Go for your prize.
I'm going for the big one. I want the big one. I've had so many no prizes at all that I want this. I want the lucky cat. That's mine. It's mine. I finally won something today. Fries on a plate does feel wrong. If it didn't have red, like, it was like from McDonald's or something, I'd never recognized it. Probably. Find a computer version to upload custom photos. Oh, we get another wish! Oof. New quirks, new quirks. Eating styles, eating styles. Well, we don't see a lot of eating right now. I do like it. I do like the idea. I don't want to unlock more goods. I do think we need to start doing like some, we need to get some more of these unlocked. Maybe the sand. And everything else is okay. Maybe I should get the cobblestone. I feel like terraforming is big, but I also kind of don't want to like... You know, there's the stuff that I want to... create objects. Like, is this... That's island objects, like, so that we could actually place them? Or is this... Was treasures... Treasures are the stuff that we give to people, right? As, like, gifts. And island objects are things that we'll have out on the island, okay. So I guess it really is just, like, some terraforming nonsense. Maybe go for the cobblestone right now. Play The Sims again. Oh, don't get me started. I really want to play The Sims. I keep meaning to, but I'm like, oh, you know what? Paralives is around the corner, and it's never actually around the corner. It's so never around the corner that I took it off my wish list, because I don't want to see stuff about it anymore. It's never coming out. It's another one of those, Sims, like, that don't actually ever come out. Because all the other ones left as well. The one that was AI? No, I think that's something else.
To bring you some breaking news.
I don't think that's Inzoy. I think there's another one as well.
And now their wish has come true. Residents can now be given the gift of travel by selecting travel tickets from the wishing fountain. At hearing the news, locals exclaimed, "I can't wait to finally take a vacation." But how can we know what innumerable horrors await us beyond the safety of our familiar shores? The first available trip is an Oceania tour. I'm told a wish has already been added, so someone can leave immediately. Check the wishing fountain to learn more. Unlike other wishes, it's possible to give the travel ticket multiple times. Granting wishes increases the number of destinations. All this travel news has the island residents buzzing with excitement. Literally buzzing, like a bunch of bees. It's weird.
Yeah, pretty
Thanks
weird.
for watching. I'm Snap, and you're up to date.
Another wish? I guess I just get an extra wish here so that I can unlock this. We can only go to Oceania. Who wants to go to Oceania? But yeah, Paralives allegedly coming out May 25th, 2026. I think that's been the same date for about 6 months. There was like a... I think it was supposed to come out just before Christmas in December. And it was like, no, we're pushing it back 3 or 6 months. I wasn't sure if it's 3 or 6, but it might be 6. Well, so I guess that's more 5, but still. Oh boy, a trip to Oceania, let's do it. Oh, we get to go now! We get to go right now. Phew. I don't, this is a lot to ask a guy right now. I think we'll just, like, leave that sit there until we need, like, a vacation for someone. I don't wanna... really hold the game you were in Oceania. Exactly! I guess that's why, I guess it's always the first one is, like, always your home, so it never feels like it's actually a reward or anything. We'll see what Mike's doing. See what Mike's doing up here. Take a vacation 20 minutes away. Yeah, yep.
Hello?
Hello, what do we
So
want?
here's the thing, I want some plain
No.
clothes. Something that'll let me blend into the crowd and go unnoticed.
You look great how you are, Mike. Do you think I should just tell him to just stay in the burger suit? You look great how you are.
Oh, you think? Well, I guess all I needed was a
was a
compliment.
compliment.
Thanks. I'll keep wearing this.
Keep him in purgatory. I started that statement going to say burger prison, but then I was like, wait a minute, purgatory is great.
So here's the thing. Joey and I both think HC Justin is just the bee's knees. Wait, do bees
Just
have
look.
knees? I'll ask Joey.
Does he ever watch that thing? He doesn't really have any other clothes, so I guess not. Let's get you something. Let's get you something. Get you some food. Let's get you a little snack, because I want to level you up. Some extent here. You know what? You just get a butter cookie. But you have to work for it. Work the calories. There we go. There we go. There we go. There you go.
Yum.
Bathe in it? Girl doesn't have a bath. I guess there's the ocean. 250 gigabyte expansion for my laptop is $50. That's really expensive, actually. But it looks cheap because it's only $50, but 250 gigabytes is literally nothing. But I understand that, like, I don't know, you're kind of locked into an ecosystem now. Alright. Well, who do I want to see? We've just been with Snap. Let's see Joey. I guess we did kind of leave Joey there after they, got picked up. Just kind of see what you're doing. See if you, like, need some food, I guess, as well. Pretty expensive, but it's for one of the expansion ports, like the USB-C, USB-A, HDMI, and SD ports. What? Okay, for the expansion ports like that, okay. You got a very modular laptop, which is what all computers are. They're modular, but I guess it's a very proprietary modular system, so I'm not sure if I'm understanding. Alright, you seem like you're really hungry, so let's give you... I think that you would love... I mean, I gotta give this to you. I gotta try. I feel like this...
Yum.
Somewhere in Joey's soul, this has gotta be, like, one of his favorite foods. He really liked it. Maybe not favorite. Above sushi, though. We love to see it. Yo, he's leveled up! Oh, we need to give Joey an expression. Oh, there's so many to pick from. We just make him say, I'm walking here. I guess that's really it. But also, I think when sad... I think this is a very Joey thing to say. I'm... I hope it fits. I'm about to... walk... into bed. Yep, sure. Into... the... ocean. Perfect. Oh, it fits perfectly.
I'm about to walk into the ocean.
That's exactly the right cadence and everything. About to walk into the ocean. Love that. That's Joey's when sad catchphrase. It's a very worrying thing to have someone say who lives on an island. That is like, what? I don't know, like...
I'm about to walk
700
into the
square
ocean.
meters.
It's as if that expression was made just for me.
With the same laptop as you at the con. approached me and was like, I love framework laptop. I expect the thought process about $50 for 250 gig is wild. Yeah, it is way too much. They give you nothing, but you're like, oh, it's an expansion for $50. It's like, well, that seems pretty cheap, but then you actually get down to like how much 250 gigs is worth, and it's like, it's pennies. A 2 terabyte hard drive, yeah. Exactly, that's 8 times the storage right there. Don't, plug an external drive around. I mean, that's fair, but there has to be a better way. There has to be a better way. What am I doing? Is there anything you want to talk about? I think we gave you food. Okay, let's check on another guy. Let's check on more. YJ. Bored and want some company. I can do that for you. Are you hungry though? I should check. I should check on you before.
Do you need me?
Oh, you're not hungry. Let's give you some of this. I do think like the blue tips really add some depth to the hair. Oh, well, I'm giving you another head pat. But you know, it's just kind of like sometimes you gotta do things that aren't exactly accurate to get a good caricature. Well, I feel like y'all get along. Y'all probably never met. Actually, you've only met one person, haven't you, YJ?
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm YJ.
Hey, YJ. I'm Snap.
Yeah, quick clam and jam over crab and biology.
I think I realized that I've given you both the same eyes. But the same eye shape, but not anything. Actually, they're at least in different orientations. I didn't realize.
Look at us.
Seems like-minded. Hell yeah. You love to see it. I think. What's Mike doing? Bored and want some company. Do you need food?
Something on your
No,
mind?
you don't. Okay. Ooh, Pete Stompy's IRL for head pat. Yes. Let's bring Joey around. Y'all are good friends.
Cute.
Oh. An invitation to sit down and chat for a bit. I love floral cake slice. I love floral cake slice. The dance, the dance. Yo, it worked.
You're too cool.
Just gotta drag him over, yeah. Need more enemies on this island? Damn, alright.
Told Joey, told Janet, top prison channel.
Alright, we're pairing everyone up nicely. Why am I on the floor? No one can see this, no one must see my weakness. Oh, and everyone's gonna watch this, huh? Woo! That's so weird! It's like the damn, Vivinos, dance that everyone does, and they like flick their legs so it looks like it's falling off. Woo! I had to pick me
That's
up.
my secret, Cap. You really helped me out.
Yeah, his name is Vivinos. We should add Vivinos to the island. What you doing, bro? What's going on?
Something on your mind?
You're hungry. Okay, so let's get you some food. Have you ever eaten before? You have eaten before. That's good. Let's get you some sashimi.
Yum.
You're fueled by hate and spite. So I've been trying to get in the island. I really should. Oh wow, you hate sashimi. You hated that. Okay. Sashimi is not what you're all about, huh? Have you met anyone else? I really don't let you meet anyone, huh? Y'all are together. Is there any other guys around? Oh, there's me. Okay. Alright, you're getting dragged all the way over here.
That's my secret, Cap. Hey, nice to meet
That's my
you.
secret
I'm
cat.
Aurelia.
It's so
Nice
stupid.
to meet you, Aurelia. I'm that burp.
Sparkle, crystal ball, red secret.
No, I'm not actually gonna be parasocial and add someone I don't know.
Crystal ball, Lunga kettle.
Just
No,
play with. Yeah.
that's my secret, Cap. With net verb and a chappa. Crystal
Cannot
ball
overstate
ran
her
along.
passion for a
There's
crystal
more to you
ball.
than meets the eye, Aurelia.
So they always just like like each other. I kind of wish that there was like a chance that they would just like
That's my
despise each
secret,
other from the
Cap.
get-go.
Thanks to you, Netverb and I are really hitting it off.
Ro's been here for so long. We've only just met.
Hey, from Lost.
Alright. What's everyone else doing? I think Snudgely is the only one that's not with someone right now. You doing okay?
I'm not feeling like myself. I'll be fine though.
You should eat. Yeah, you're hungry. Let's get you some food. You've never eaten anything. No wonder you're so hungry. You've never eaten before. That's crazy. You would like sashimi, I think.
Yum.
I mean, y'all also had the same personality. Well, me and my guy definitely do. Is there a way to see the personality makeup? Oh, like if we have the same... We don't have the exact same personality type, I don't think. I think I have an outgoing, and Ro has like a considerate. Snudgely has not gotten the chance to level up yet. I think we should give Snudgely the laptop. I think that's a good first thing to give. If I'd realized how important this was, like I
Thank you.
I don't know. I just kind of like blanked
really
when I
wanted
gave myself
this.
the laptop. I'm like, I need to give myself something, but I should have gone for
a
a
weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
catchphrase. Snudgely needs catchphrases too. Maybe we should have given Snudge. You know what? Maybe I've never done anything right in my entire life. You got room for head pats. There you go. I mean, you got more room for food, so maybe we'll give you a snack and see if you like any of those. You seem like the kind of guy that could go insane for an apple.
Yum.
Yes! He really likes it. Damn, better than sashimi. We're gonna have to put all this back.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Ooh!
We've just received some wonderful news. An event is being held in honor of Dog and to celebrate 10 boosts to island residents' happiness levels.
We've only
Let's
done
go live
10.
to the event.
That's really sad for day 2, like the end of day 2.
Dog.
Dog,
We
Oh.
give
give
you
you.
Our
our
eternal
eternal
thanks.
thanks. What a wonderful performance.
Wait a second.
and a remarkable way to express appreciation for dogs.
I don't
It
know. Maybe
truly
I'll have to
warms
take
the
a look
heart.
at the settings, like
I'm
the
Joey,
pause
and you're
menu.
up to date.
You can play guitar now. Kind of creepy. Kind of creepy. Kind of creepy. Kind of creepy. What you doing there, Snap? What you doing there, Snap?
Hello.
Oh, I guess you're really hungry. That's a good point. Have you tried egg?
Yum.
You liked it. Looks like we got more room for food though. We should probably. You know what? You could probably do a sashimi.
Yum.
Tried egg, but they finally cracked. Legs. Oh my god, we're being so mean. Really like that one. What was that? The sashimi, huh? Seems like the sashimi's pretty popular. I'm not like wasting this all because I'm not. Oh no, it's just saying that I have like an entire level's worth on me, I think. Oh, thanks. Everything you've done to make Silent a wonderful place. Might be nice if the Mies had a place to gather, enjoy a meal and chat, don't you think? I do. Don't we build our own? We should do that after I'm done this other thing. Oh god, I think opening to the beach is good. Oh my... I think I've put some things... I think I'm gonna have to change where a few things are kept. But maybe we'll just like get some of this down. Do some terraforming later.
We interrupt to bring
Do a
you
little
some
mining
breaking news.
off camera.
Here's what's happening on our island. Tomoria, a food-serving establishment known as a restaurant, has opened on Tuvalu. This will be a great place for people to get together for the purpose of talking with their mouths full. I can't wait to eat while staring at someone else's face the whole time, one resident said in a very sarcastic tone.
So true.
Thanks for watching. I'm Aurelia,
It does be
and you're
like
up
that.
to date.
I guess humans are very social creatures. Grab me and bring them to the restaurant at any time. It's a perfect spot for me to get along, to chat, and hang out. All right, we need so many people to meet each other. So many people haven't met each other still, but let's do this. Level 11, right, we had the 2 wishes. Oh, that means we never needed to spend one of them on the travel ticket, right. Is there any... We got that one. We have minimalist... Bookworm sounds nice. The childhood set, that could work too. There's some good ones in here. The athletic set. The Emperor's Chambers. I just really wish I knew what people would like. The ornate set kind of looks nice. That looks fancy. I guess I'll probably like ask people what they think is their house type. I mean, I guess we can always update it. We always are updating it anyway. We got something new up here as well. Ballet. So we can have someone who's like a dancer. Mike needs the moving in set. You might be right. What we got? Moving in set? Yeah, that could work. Also, it'd be really funny to grab the kitchen set for Mike and tell him he belongs in the kitchen. I don't know, it just kind of feels like that one as well. Never unpack, always moving in. It's a good idea. Hi, Lily! Hello. Welcome in. We're doing some Tomodachi. I really kind of I'm kind of attached to the kitchen set now. With how often he's smoking. It's crazy because you're like, you had this great idea, and then I was like, yo, but what if I disregard your idea entirely and do something else? I'm the best improv actor of all time, actually. Anything else that other people would get? Anyone an athlete? No, not really. I am seeing the spin cycles and going, that's such a, like, Northern Line thing. I guess there's the gay one. We did get the doghouse. We didn't give the doghouse to anyone. We should, though. I love improv. It's no and smoked meat, yeah. Yeah, no and is so much better than yes and. Well, like, it depends. I feel like you need to be able to do both. But the no and needs to hit right. Because, like, no, like, it's a big gamble. You wanna... Need... I feel like someone might go for the childhood set. I don't know. Maybe we just don't go for anything if we're gonna spend it on something that matters. Let's go to Snudgley's house, because we've never... Snudgley was the second one here, and they don't have any, doesn't have a single, piece of furniture, so let's get something going. Because we only have entire rooms right now. I do think the doghouse set's probably the best one we have out of those two, because that's going to Mike. You know, I mean, they're furry. This works. This sounds good. This is normal, right? You have been neglected. So sorry. I want to save this. Can I save this? Confirm. Okay. I didn't mean to be fair, we be saying that I'm neglecting you, but I did spend 4 hours trying to make your guy look like you're furry. So, if anyone's actually had the most attention in this game, it is you. But it was mostly off stream, yeah. Ooh, alright, something going on here. Between the two of them. Alright. Can I check in on them without interrupting, or... Ooh.
I was just thinking, Rowan, that outfit really suits you well.
Oh, you think? Well, Daniel, you look like you belong on the cover of a fashion magazine.
They are in love.
No, your outfit is on point. Your clothes suit you so much, you could walk onto any runway right now and steal the show.
Disagree. Fashion models are jealous of how good your clothes look on you. Several called me just last night to say so.
If you keep disagreeing with me, I'll have to call the fashion police. The looks you're sporting is so good, it would be a little
Joey would never call the police.
Wait. What? I don't think this conversation can recover from that.
Oh.
My secret cat. How about trading a plan?
They're doing great. Yeah, Lily, we had their first interaction. Joey got onto the island, left his house, immediately tripped over, had Rowan pick him up, and Joey immediately just, like, fell in love, like, first sight. And then slowly, Ro has gotten there as well. I say slowly, but, like, we've only been playing all up for, like, what, 8 hours? If you don't include the 4 hours that I did Snudgley's, me. That's good though. That's good to see them. So yeah, it just kind of naturally developed. When I was making Joey, I'm like, should we just have it so that they're already married? And then I was like, nah, let's just see what happens. And then, immediately they're like, no, we're still gonna be together. You can't stop us. Yeah. Verb did fall in love when Joey said he loved Sea of Thieves. So it kind of is. It's literally just the truth. This is how it really happens. Can't wait to, like, splice together the moments from this for their, I don't know, their anniversary. Something. It'd be really funny. In, like, a good way, and not, like, a bad way. I think, you know, you can have fun with that idea without it being a negative. just like, haha, you love your husband, haha, you love your wife. Like, it's really, they're great together. They're doing great. Sitting in the corner by himself. Yeah, yeah. Well, look, someone has to from time to time. We got 7 residents, so we need like an 8th one. Let's just hope the resident isn't evil. 8, I don't know. Do we have anyone else that we're looking at? There's new stuff in here. I should take a look at the new stuff. Oh, the kitchen set? Yeah, because I was the one that paid to make it new. Oh, and the weekly special hasn't changed yet. It's so funny that they gave me this circus set immediately. They're playing at their residence. The head is soaring. I guess I haven't really been doing quick build. Vending machines could work. Oh, there's so much stuff that I have to like think about a bit more. I love the drama on stream, but I think I have to kind of do some of the building off. I think the hedges could work. I don't want to do nothing. Another one? We already have it, bro. Why would we want another one? I guess we could put another restaurant down, but we definitely don't have enough people for that. I really haven't been going in here. New creation. So treasures, what does a treasure do? Books, music, pets, video games, and videos, pets. Oh, that's so good. Alright. They're talking in there, I guess. I guess they've never seen them together, so I should take a look at their first interaction, maybe.
May 1st, 2026. Folks, we have an underdog story to report today.
Wow.
Snap has been working out lately and really getting into it. In fact, he was scheduled for leg day today. But shockingly, he simply decided to not do it. Reached for comment.
Yes!
Snap told reporters that his lazy side
I love that
won out.
Rowan is the devil, it's so
like
funny.
a voice in my head was telling me to stay in bed, he said. We asked residents for their reactions.
Can I make money off this somehow?
I'm mildly interested. Thanks for watching. I'm Mike, and this has been the 4
You're
o'clock
so
news.
right, you are Mike. Yeah, we can replay your favorites? Yo, wait. To lock any favorites. 49 story. Oh wait, so we can look back at the stuff that y'all missed? Get me in here, get me in here. Personally, I only do leg day. Is that true, Lily? Is this the truth? I turned 26. An island fit for 4, we've been there. 5's for all 5. Quick build now open. Okay, so this and this are the things that y'all missed. Oh no, you missed a bunch of them actually. Was this one? No, you didn't. No, you've seen this one. Now get out.
This is me news for April 30th, 2026. Here's what's happening on our island. A
Falling
renovation
asleep at
center
work
has
tracks.
officially opened on Tuvalu.
I'm
The
always
local
worried about
TNC
doing
Rental
that.
Home Supply
But good
sells
thing
interior sets, which can
you're here to
breathe
wake
new
me
life
up, I
into
guess.
residents' homes. Hopes are high that this will raise the quality of life for island residents, or at the very least.
Alright, so I think I
brighten things
mixed
up
up
a little.
TNC with the other one.
Thanks for watching. I'm NetBird, and that was me news for April 30th, 2026.
So it's nice to know that even if I do miss something, I can show y'all here if it's really all that important. Did that. I says quick build is probably the one. I could be.
This is me news for
I could
April
be any
30th,
age.
2026. Here's what's happening on our island. A shop where one can purchase amenities and facilities for the island has arrived at our shores. Known as Quick Build, the shop sells buildings, objects, and other things necessary for making the island your own. One resident is quoted as saying, you mean I can go into this building and buy a whole different building? If you say so. Thanks for watching. I'm Mike, and that was me news for April 30th, 2026.
Yeah, I want y'all to see Mike doing the news, but then there's me in uniform as well. We love to see me in a uniform. Okay, so it's just these two that you missed, turns out.
This is me news for April 30th, 2026. Here's what's happening on our island. Tuvalu can now support 6 souls, so keep an eye out for a new face.
Bit late
related
to it,
news,
but yeah.
Once that 6th resident arrives, the island builder will become available. The island builder will allow the island to be redesigned freely. Not for free, buildings and objects will still cost money, but without restriction. My notes are very clear on this. Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
I'm Aurelia, and that was me news for April 30th, 2026.
I feel like if we could do just like an island builder thing, I guess we can just kind of like add this build. We need the terraforming, we need a little bit of grass at the moment. We can just like add this in. I mean, it'd be a nice way to have like more space to add like more buildings if we had that. You know, if the original Tuvalu had this, there wouldn't be an issue. We'd be fine. Everything would be great. I guess we increase space later on as well. The island can get bigger than just where the boys are, which is good to know. Yeah, we should have like made it specifically in the shape of Australia or something. That'd be really funny. I guess it's kind of close already. I don't know why there's the 3rd spike. It doesn't really have that. We're kind of close though. We could just like remove Tasmania. Just remove that from the rest of the landmass. Anyway, I think I'm good with that. I just want like a little bit more space, and we can line up these ones. Oh, I guess we can just move your entire house over so that you're actually a part of society. That'd be nice. YJ, huh? Ugh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get another me done today. But depending on if we actually do anything tomorrow, I don't know. I don't think we are. I don't think Friday games are happening. So if they aren't, then I'll play this. But if they are, I definitely want to spend some time with my friends, because Joey's disappearing for a little bit here. So I don't know if, like, can't make it. I don't know the exact lineup on that. But I hope to be able to see him. Nice. Can you live in a clover field? We can change this to clovers. I was actually kind of thinking about changing it to clovers earlier. When it was like going, you need to add some, you need to make sure there's a way to the island. And I was like, yeah, that sounds good. And then I was gonna do clovers, but like the fact that I couldn't do sand at all, I was like, well, if I can't do sand, then they're not gonna let me do clovers and change the little island that you had there. Because it'd be cool if you had like a little clover island, but I think we're gonna have to expand a lot. We're running out of space as is. So I want to make sure people are like closer together, and we can change that later. Maybe once we get our first like island expansion. I don't know when that comes in, but no, I don't really want to reset everything. Not really what I was looking for with that. Okay. Looking good. Tuvalu mentioned. Yeah, so I don't know if you've seen... How do I work out what my island's name is? How do I... Leave the build mode, please. Exit island builder. So... Me's will use the items and facilities that you place on the island all by themselves, but sometimes they'll also react when you drop them on top of something. Quick build amenities sells trees, benches, vending machines, and more. How do you think your Miis might react to some of those items? There's only one way to find out. Try dropping them on various items to see what happens. Okay, so we can just see that. I want to see what they're doing in here as well. How do I work out what my island name is? When do I get this back? I guess island info is a good place to start. Yeah, we call it Tuvalu. We called it Tuvalu. And the resident personalities are in here. We've got 2 go-getters, a charmer, a merrymaker, a daydreamer, a cheerleader, and a perfectionist. So we have most people are in outgoing right now. There's me and charmer. There is Joey and YJ are go-getters. Snap's a merrymaker. Mike's what is Mike? A perfectionist. Snudgely is a cheerleader, and Ro is a daydreamer. So I'd love to find someone who's like sweetie, buddy, some people who are over here, maybe some ambitious people. But you kind of see how like most of our friend group here is like kind of really in this area. And then there's Mike down here, which honestly, looking at it like that is just so Mike to be the only guy on the other side of the divide. But oh my god, I'm gonna run an ad soon. I might just call it there because it's getting pretty late for me. And I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I've been thinking I've been streaming for 5.5, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, the only one out of the top half, exactly. I think we're just done. How do I guess leave the music in the background. Thank you for being here. Like, I literally promised to be here at a certain time, was 5 minutes late, then was also actually 30 minutes late on top of that. So that was fun to find out that the stream deck's still broken. I'd say I'll just buy another one, but like I need something that works. So that's not the case. I need something a little more reliable. Because I've never had something go that wrong before with stream. I mean, it's the same problem I was having when I wasn't actually muted in Discord for the Slop Olympics. It's like, okay, cool, now it's broken. Great. Spend more money, yeah. Throw more money at the problem. I've been doing that. I bought a damn capture card that was more than $200. I don't want to give the exact price because I feel like people will be like upset at me for spending it. But I promised I would do this, and my damn PCIe capture card stopped working, so I had to do it. Sometimes you promise to do something and like it doesn't work out, and you're like, well, I didn't plan to spend this money, but like I did promise, so I want to make sure I get it done right. And you know, I'm not mad. I'm actually, it's so worth it. Yours was $30 to be fair. Well, yeah, it sometimes shows it. Not to be rude, but I saw you having like 20 minutes of issues the other day with it, so yeah. Yeah, so we've been there. So I'm just hoping that this is my last solution. Maybe future computers, maybe I can use the PCIe, but for this one it doesn't really work. I did say last solution, not final. Realtor over here looking at me going LaMayo, no. Yeah, we could tell. Look, I'm just saying, I think I have the same, like, HDMI thing. Like, is it just, like, the tiny little, like, USB device that says HDMI on it, and that's really it? And then you plug it in? Because, like, I have that, too. I bought it for, like, $26, somewhere around there, at the time. I used it for a DSLR camera, which obviously I'm not using anymore for this. And then at some point, well, it's actually why I moved away from the DSLR to begin with, is like, It's not the reason, but it's one of the compounding reasons why I needed a new solution. And I just went with webcams that were starting to get like okay, and that's kind of why. And I was like already looking at getting the Instalink 360 one that I use that can follow me, and it worked really well for the Gulf stream that I'll always reference, but I'll never do it again. Apparently, I'll always reference that I did this really cool thing on Joey's stream, but I'll never do a cool thing on mine. But yeah, no, that was. Yeah, the Gulf stream. It was good. It was a good time. And I think with my setup, I think I could probably do it again, but like no promises. Especially with like my desk being like a standing desk. I don't have to like hunch over to like set everything up. Like I don't have to like look down at the monitor either. I got it on a monitor arm so I can like raise the desk and raise the monitor. So like that's not like necessary, but that's gonna be nice. So I'm not gonna hurt my back or throw my back out or something now that I'm an old person. But yeah, no, I mean this capture card's done really well. It's 1080p 60 at the moment, what we've been streaming it at, and it doesn't look like it's been stuttering. I tested it to make sure I didn't just like have the same problem again as the PCIe one. Apparently it goes higher, and I did actually want it to go to higher resolutions and higher frame rates, because this monitor that I'm using goes up to 120 hertz, and I can do 120. I think it actually goes to 240 1080, and it goes to like 4K 60, or maybe I don't think it does 4K 120. That would be wild, but like I could double check, and I should. But this is like, if I got a more expensive one because I'm like, well, I could just get one that's garbage to fill in for time, and then get a monitor that I want with the money. But then by the time I had the monitor that I want with the money, then I'm not going to be able to like do the pass-through for the right resolution, and then what's the point of getting a better monitor? So I'm like, well, we'll put off the monitor for now. Maybe we'll put it off a couple months, maybe whatever. But yeah. Yeah, hurts too. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just can't stay standing up all the time. But I do like having a desk that raises and lowers, because it encourages me to like stand up at my desk sometimes. You wouldn't catch me doing it if I had to hunch over. That's simply not better than sitting down in any capacity. But yeah, having both as an option is nice. Anyway, we've just been going on about the capture card, but thank you all for being here. We'll be back tomorrow, maybe with this, maybe with earlier with group stuff, if I can be on the same page as anyone else at the moment. But it's been difficult to work out where things are going after the Slop Olympics, and then Joey's, disappearing. So like he's kind of like at least more than he's like more than a quarter of what's like important for that stuff. And there's 4 of us, so yeah, he's a big part of it. Yes, we love to yap. I do yap a lot. It's crazy. But I haven't had a drink. I do feel like I should get a drink of water. I'm kind of like reaching the point where my throat's like, yeah, I'm sounding a little different. That's fine. Y'all deserved something to make up for me streaming half my stream to only myself. I don't know. This is my penance. When you make a mistake, you always have to suffer. Me going completely against the moral of my last stream, which was like, you don't have to suffer if you make a mistake. Suffering isn't necessary. Like, but whatever. Is there anyone streaming? We should have been checking that this whole time. That can't be real. I'm not gonna raid them, but like that's crazy that dumb dog is streaming right now. This is not the right time for them to be streaming. But no one I know is streaming, so we'll probably just like call it here. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully, or in the future. This game is a character creator with Mad Libs. Is the greatest game of all time, and who could have known? Many people who have already played the original ones. we're not doing it. I'm not doing it because I appreciate the points spent on Guide the Raid, and that was more so like so people could actually let me know who streams. That's cool, but I'm not going there. Not like this. Not like this. Good night, everyone. Bye. Bye, everyone.